Oh boy. That must mean it's Persona night. And you better believe it is. The best night of the week. Holy crap, what are we doing? Jesus. Also, apologies about that slight audio issue in the intro, but, you know, it worked out. Right, it is September, my dudes. And dudettes, as the case may be. Let's see what we're doing here, shall we? So our goal here today was to finish all the targets that we could. We can't do this one because, unfortunately, he cheats. So that's not good. What a dickbag. Alright, but we're done here.
What do you want to do?
I'm okay with losing the flowers. It's fine. We're actually pretty ahead of where we need to be. Beep, 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 beep. God damn, so many.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, hello. What do we do about that cheater? Ain't we screwed if our attacks can't do anything? He is invincible at his game, so he is invincible in Mementos as well. And how about we just beat him at that game of his? Oh, but he'll just cheat. How about we ask the player ask for help from a skilled player? Supposedly there's an insanely good gamer they call the King somewhere in this city. I've been seen all over the forums how he managed to beat this cheater himself with orthodox methods. For real? Where can we find him? I checked his account from the official server. Couldn't pinpoint what arcade he goes to. Sorry. If he's really that famous, won't it be easy to find him? That's true. Okay, we should gather intel on the King at the arcades around the city.
Let's get them!
Alright. Things are getting really crazy online. The Phantom Thieves have been trending all over the country. Not a day passes that I don't hear people talking about the Phantom Thieves in the city, too. That just means people are really starting to count on us, right? This fervor may be too extreme. It is a dangerous omen. We could face great danger if anyone manages to discover our true identities. Don't scare us like that. Ain't no way somebody's gonna figure that out. Either way, this excitement has definitely piqued the public's interest in the Phantom Thieves. We'll need to be even more careful from now on. Why do we gotta be the ones to sneak around? It don't make sense. Okay. Give Kawakami a call. I need to actually turn this up a bit, so please excuse this look behind the curtains. Actually, I'm doing this the wrong way. Let me turn up my headphones. There we go. Yes, I would like to get a massage, please. Kawakami Victoria. Boop. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Now we can go outside. I'm gonna go to Airsoft Shop first. I didn't realize we had so much fucking money.
Yo. Okay.
Large gold lump for 10 grand?
You should be
Nice.
grateful. Nice weather like this, I guess that's fine.
Bunch of sooty shit.
Alright.
Do we have better gear here,
Sounds
or did we
good.
already do that? We already did that, okay.
Be sure to choose carefully. Just don't go using it for anything dangerous. I don't want to get caught up in a racket. How's that?
Alright. And then we will go to buy ranged weapons for Hot.
Alright, which one?
A model gun made famous by a popular idol.
We got a new model in that's really hard to get a hold of.
Hello! Welcome to the stream.
That's what you're choosing? You like it?
How can we customize this? Better accuracy, but not really.
The launcher model weighs about 2 kilograms with the dummy cartridge in. You're gonna need a lot of strength to carry it around. It's almost like the real thing.
Ooh, decreases power for better accuracy. Increases power, greatly increases power but lowers accuracy. Decreases accuracy for even greater power. So decreases bullets doesn't matter. She can only fire it once anyway.
That one good.
The Scorcher F.
All right,
good for
sounds good.
protectors.
It's that time of year when schools hold their athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them. How's that?
We're gonna a bit of better defense. Arcane Robe is definitely better than what we got. Although Resist Hunger. Definitely better. Still better.
That's what you like it?
I am doing great. It's the end of the week,
Okay.
and it's been a good one.
All right, which one? You know, a high-power receiver might be just what this baby needs. Keeps it stable, and you don't lose out on power.
Why would I need a high-powered receiver for an airsoft gun, you fucking psycho?
That one, sure thing. For a shotgun, I gotta recommend the Mega Power Receiver. With that kind of blast, I don't even know how far they'd fly.
Probably not a good thing.
All right,
Good for accessories.
sounds good. You must be scheming to do something. Come again.
Give me
Wow.
some rations. Delicious rations.
Wow.
I'm ready to properly hydrate tonight. Comis brat.
Wow.
Oatmeal ration.
Wow.
Another oatmeal ration.
Wow.
I'm actually buying these for a reason, don't worry. Alright. Okay, so we're a little in trouble for a couple of reasons here. Calm down.
Oh,
Thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk?
thank you very
Please sit
much.
down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all those fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
Change of heart? The Phantom Thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I've decided I'm not going to lose. What are you talking about? Oh, sorry, I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through with it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. This next match will showcase my true talents. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself.
All right.
I would be lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if it can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look
Will you stay
forward
for
to
another
it.
game? Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. Erudite is fun.
Until next time.
Bye. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. I'll see you at the church. Alright, so we've got a bit of a problem. Today is the day that we're supposed to go do the Hierophant Mementos mission.
Alright.
They had a Phantom Thief's costume on sale. It'd spell the end of this country if kids started wanting to become more like the Phantom Thieves. You're already in your second year of high school. You should have a clear vision of your future. If you're looking for safety and stability, a civil servant is a good option. Hey, Amamiya. No what?
Why don't
I
you
bet you all
try?
think that civil service is all office work. But the fishermen of Nagaragawa are actually civil servants as well. So tell me which sector they belong to. Imperial Household Agency.
This is it. Very good.
Oh, I'm impressed you knew that. Only the cormorant fishermen of Nagaragawa are officially used by the Imperial Household. Those fishermen are granted spots on the Imperial Household Agency's Board of Ceremonies. That said, you can't break into that industry even if you wanted to, since it's a hereditary occupation. If you want a government job, try for a spot in the Diet, though some may say that's hereditary too.
Nice going.
Erudite as fuck. I'm honestly fed up with politicians these days. Is there anyone who seriously wants to improve this country? Welcome to the game that was written 5 years ago and is still fucking topical as shit. Okay. So, I think I'm just trying to see what else we can do here to muss with things here. Give me a sec here. That's exams. a bit of a problem. Let's go take a look at November really quick. Okay. There are a lot of free nights in November, and I think we'll be okay. There are some open catch-up days in October for Boss. The problem is, I need to do one social link interaction with him at night, and then have a free afternoon to go to Mementos, and then have another free night after that. So it's tricky. We should be able to get it done. It's just going to be a little fucky. And it also still doesn't answer what I need to do for today. So we're going to go see. Oh, he's not actually here. Makoto's maxed. Futaba and Takemi could go up. That's it? Oh, wait, no. Gamer King. Okay, well, the guide says to do that tomorrow, so we'll do that tomorrow. Here's what we're going to do instead. We're going to go to the clinic, assuming I have a persona that I need, and I do not. So.
Hey, inmate!
My ass!
You certain?
Justine, these are the
Summon.
paths you have walked.
I also need to go through here and actually make a bunch of personas. I am currently level 40. I'm not going to do this now. I just want to see what we need. So we need
This
Fool
persona
38,
is
which
unknown.
is Legion. We've got all the magicians so far. Priestess
This
40,
persona
which is
is unknown.
Haridi. Haridi? Haridi. Empress
This
40,
persona
which
is unknown.
is... I don't remember your name. We got Emperor 38. Hierophant
This
40,
persona
which
is unknown.
is Daisoju, which is a very interesting one. Just shy of a level on
Commanding
this
it is
one.
beyond
That's
you.
power. Power's a good egg. Fortune 39,
persona
that
is
is
unknown.
Clotho Lachesis, and I don't remember her name. Might have to make that one just to find out. Strength
This
31.
persona is unknown.
Dunno. Honestly, there's not that many. I thought there'd be
This
more.
persona is
Devil
unknown.
32. Lilim. Or Lilith. No, that's Lilim. Sorry, Lilith is a different one. Tower
This
37.
persona is unknown.
Belphegor. Star
This
36.
persona is unknown.
Kaiwan, I believe. Moon
This
33.
persona is
Mothman.
unknown.
Mothman. Sun
This
39.
persona is unknown.
That guy in the moon. It's a weird one. Faith 39.
This persona is unknown.
Unicorn.
Commanding it is beyond you. Commanding
That's not
it is
Hydra.
beyond
That
you.
is. What the fuck is the name of it? Orochi? I think it's Orochi. Alright. Honestly, not that many.
Such rudeness.
Persona 5 Royal Fusion Calculator. I've never filled out the Fusion guide in any game, or in any Persona game. There's just too many. But we have a shit ton of money, so let's see what we can do. Also, what do they want? I forgot what they actually want for a Persona. I still have business here.
What?
Hecaton cherries with Masakunda.
Do you have business?
Alright. So, easiest way to fuse this is High Pixie and Queen's Necklace. Or Nekomata and Shisa.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona.
And Shisa? Shisa's strength.
You can hold no more personas.
Fucking fine. Jesus Christ.
Let's execute them. Fusion.
Bareth. Anubis, because
Not
Anubis
terrible,
sucks.
but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increases the chance of instant kills. Ooh. Deathly Illness sounds good. With a Hamaon and Makuga.
It will
just in
receive
case.
some new. My.
My. Boop. Me unicorn. Me become your mask. Protect you from unclean thing. You mean the sewers? Or poop in general? Samarakarm is a great skill, actually. Revives one fallen ally with full HP. There's power. There's Daisoju.
Looks pretty
Daisoju.
tough.
If you've played Demon Souls, you recognize that guy. Monk who died while fasting, his spiritual power allows his body to continue existing without rotting, except for all the skin that's rotted off. It's said that he will appear before people on the day of salvation. Creepy.
Looks pretty tough.
Kikude Hime. That's right. So the other one was Hariri. Okay. Yeah, actually, that sounds good.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Go with that one. Get some of that sweet Medea Rama. Abysmal Surge, because that's hilarious. And Hama just
It
so you
will
have attack
receive
skills.
extraordinary. My.
Crunch. So I called her Haridi. It's actually Kikuri Hime. The other one is Haridi. Tetraja? Ooh. And you're also max level. Huh. Oh, that's useless. Kikuya Picaro. Zochuten!
Not terrible,
That's who you are.
but not impressive.
What else can we get? We've got Tamlin. Tamlin plus Principality equals Hecatoncheries.
Looks pretty tough.
Giants born from Uranus. Sorry. Uranus. And Gaia. Name means those with 100 arms. Fortunately, I'm not strong enough. I would need to pay
Do you wish a fusion
36,000.
greater than your own
And
power?
I don't know that it has the skills that I would need, so.
I see.
Kushinada
A strong persona
looks
indeed.
very similar to Kikuri Hime.
I see.
Power.
A strong persona indeed.
Principality, Gurmahalka, Pale
see.
Rider.
A strong persona
Also known as
indeed.
Death. Whereas you represent... I don't know what you represent. It's weird. Mitra plus White Rider equals
I see.
Valkyrie!
A strong
Valkyrie's
persona
strong.
indeed.
There's Haridi.
Looks pretty
Pazuzu.
tough. I see.
Kumhanda.
A strong persona indeed.
Zuzu again. There's Legion.
You okay with this?
Legion
Select the
isn't
skills
great,
you'd like to inherit.
except that it's not weak to anything except bless skills. The spirit who said, "For we are many," in ancient scriptures. The name comes from the Roman military term for a army unit of 3,000
Select the
to
skills
6,000
you'd like
men.
to inherit.
Agidine, Makuga, Sayo, and Fire
It
Boost.
will receive a great now for a rebirth.
Crunch. Foul Breath. Tetra Break. I don't know how useful Tetra Break is going to be, but I guarantee it's going to be more useful than Life Drain. Don't care about Dizzy. Hagaya. Nice. Alright, back to what we were doing.
You wish to perform some modification, huh?
You guys do anything good? The Pazuka?
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
I have to make this, don't I? I think I have to make this.
Behold its new into a new form.
Because it's called the Pazuka. Alright.
You change your mind? Justine, you these are
Doesn't
the
mean I need
paths you have
to
walked.
summon another Nekomata, though.
Is
Oop,
this what you
that's
lack
not
patience?
Nekomata.
You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
And then Strength. To get
A fee is
Shisa.
required. Then accept this persona. Time for you wish to perfusion.
Fuck.
Will this truly help you?
Problem is, I have the DLC, which means that the guide isn't necessarily correct. Of course, that was for Legion, so I don't need that anymore. Good job, Dave. Fucking hell. Atropos! That's her fucking name. Clotho...
You okay with this?
Yeah, I think so.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Don't need that. Yes. What are your stats? Not great.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Smarkarm, Makuga, Hamayon, and
It will
Dakuda,
receive a great my.
just in case. Crunch. There's Kaiwan, just floating around, as you do. Ooh, Makajamayon. Macajamion. Cyodine? Holy shit. That's awesome. Now let's
I
immediately
see.
turn him into
A
Haridi.
strong persona indeed.
She once ate children, but stopped after Buddha changed her ways. She now eats pomegranates and is the goddess of parenting. That doesn't seem like something I would want you to have on your fucking resume. Kikurihime. There's Mab. Mab is so good.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Mab learns really high level lightning skills for the level that she is. Hence why she's so good. Lachesis? No. We need Lachesis and Regent.
Finished for
apparently.
now. Justine, you hand. Read here. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your pop. You lack patience.
I'm sure I do.
The inmate needs. Let's exfusion. Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Alright, we're gonna take Makuga, Megiddo, because who doesn't love a good nuclear explosion? Growth 2, and Tetraja.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
I love the fact that Clotho, Lachesis, and Atropos all have the same thread. It's really cool to me. Never gonna use it. The continuity is very cool.
You change the inmate.
No,
needs-
I forgot something.
Gather them.
There we go.
You okay with this?
Archangel, Matador, and Decarabia.
Not terrible.
Make
but
Hellbiker.
not impressive.
26,000. Do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So your base is Eternal Hypnosis. Not that great. We'll go with that one. We'll have you learn Magarula, Sile, Fire Boost, and Double Shot.
It will receive significant my.
My name's Hellbiker. Hatred and violence are the best, don't you think? Wear my mask and let's kick it on over to hell. Maragion. Alright, so Maragion is actually pretty good. We're gonna replace Maduon, because we're gonna immediately get Mamudon. And he's fully leveled. Nice. Bugs. Welsh creature known as Bugbear, or the Boogeyman. What does it need? Haridi. I don't have Haridi, and it's also 9 levels above me, so whatever. I could do Belphegor. Mithras. Daisoju. Haridi. That's it. What does it turn
One
into?
modification
Black
test will
jacket.
give you some protection.
Pretty fucking decent. Pretty fucking decent. Good lord. That evasion 15 is actually really good.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Okay, let's see here. So I've got that. I need this. And this needs... I don't have that one yet. Ooh, I
Read
do have
here.
that one.
A fee is then accept this persona. Time. You wish to now choose. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I don't remember what Mabasudi does, but we'll find out in a bit. Electricity. Have you learn Bio. Good question. Maeha. Masuku Kaja. Sharps.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a
I don't have the
rebirth.
Empress Link established. That's right. Because the Empress Link is Haru. And you can't establish that until fucking October. Which means that, in realistic terms, you have 2 months to max it. Or 6 weeks, I should say. Alright, what else we got? Daisoju.
They will be. It appears it will become something protective. Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have
I
walked.
need...
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
And also...
You'll withdraw this. This is your. You left done already. What? The inmate you wish to. Now choose. Looks pretty. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Diorama, Rakarm. Yeah, we don't need him to learn any kind of instant kill attacks because he learned Samsara. Samsara is fucking ridiculous. Keep that. And... grab that.
It will receive significant. I see.
Crunch. Alright, check it out. Bless boost. Diarahan. Nice. Replace that immediately. Mapatra. I'm gonna need that, actually. I should have gone with Spirit Drain. Oh well. What does Samsara do? High chance of Bless instant kill to all foes. What does Bless Boost do? Strengthens Bless skills by 25%. Does that mean attack skills? Don't know. Doesn't really matter. That is a unique skill to Daisoju, so you cannot teach it to anybody else. Which sucks, because it's really, really good. Let's see here. Oh, really? Really? Huh. Alright, hold on. I gotta itemize somebody here.
Modification. I see.
No, not
It
that.
will
though.
become a weapon.
Behold its new form.
I'll bring him
into
back,
a new
don't worry.
form.
Nick Cage, no!
Finished for now. Justine, you read here. A fee is required, then accept this persona.
This is as surprising to you as it is to me, I promise. Or surprising to me as it is to you.
This is your power. You lack patience. The inmate needs execution. Not
A
terrible.
level 1,
but not
a base
impressive.
level 1 persona, and a base level 9 persona turn into a base level 37 persona.
Select the skills
Figure
you'd
that
like to
shit
inherit.
out.
Its power will be now for a rebirth.
I am Belphegor. You're a guy, right? In that case, I guess I don't mind becoming your mask and joining up with you. Alright. Only 2 more, I think. Wow. That is an expensive persona to make. Jesus.
You change your mind. Justine! These are the paths you have walked. This you'll withdraw this is your power. Time for you wish to perform an exec. Now choose!
Oh, it's fucking... God damn it. Yamata
see.
no
A
Orochi.
strong persona indeed.
Here's Mithras, though.
You okay with this?
Not really.
Select
I mean, he's
the
got
skills you'd
Mafrela,
like
so
to
that's
inherit.
probably good. We will do Mazionga, Maega, triple fucking down, and gun boost.
It will receive some my.
Triple down, hit all enemies 3 times with light gun attacks. Boop.
I see.
Barong.
A strong persona indeed.
There's Pale Rider again. Oh, those are too strong. Ooh. There's Red
see.
Rider.
A strong persona indeed.
War.
I see.
Ananta.
Strong
That's who you
persona
are.
indeed.
Alright.
Let us begin the search.
Yeah, okay, there's nothing.
Finished for now? Time for some rehab. Finished for now?
God damn it, Ariadne. Or, no, that was Kaguya Picaro. God damn it. Mothman. Mothman isn't expensive, but he
Done
is
already?
stupid.
What? No slacking off. So yeah.
Also, I just realized that I did all that and don't have a death persona. Good job, Nate. The whole reason for going there.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, you can get all 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse in your party. Or the collective unconscious
What?
version of the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse.
Hmm?
You
You'd like
Alright.
to read here.
By level, by ABC.
Is this what a
Hey,
fee
look.
is required? Then
It
accept
even
this
happens to be a
persona.
death persona. Sweet.
Done
Okay.
already? What?
Oops.
Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
Okay, now that we've done all that, let's put on our awesome new biker jacket. Which doesn't give us plus 30 SP, but we've got the SP restorative, so it should be okay. I have to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, fine. I'll go to you, so wait there. I gotta find the link here. Hold on. I missed what she said. Damn it. Oh, doctor! Oh, doctor! And you too! Yes. I wanted to speak with you right away. The hospital that was on the news is the same one you used to work at, right? The hospital on the news? Oh dear, I'm afraid everyone was thinking the same thing. But I knew you weren't capable of doing those terrible things.
What is it?
What's going on? Oh my, you really don't know, do you? Chief of Staff Oyamada turned himself in. He was manipulating things behind the scenes. Turns out he was the one that made that terrible medical error and laid the blame on his subordinate.
Huh?
Is that true? It's been on news channels all over the country. I haven't seen... I just knew something didn't quite add up about that story. I never believed someone like you could have ever done something like that. Hooray, Doctor! But what's a medical error? What? It's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, I guess.
What's the meaning
Is this
of
all
this?
some elaborate joke? Oyamada surrendering himself at such a convenient time. Why? Doesn't matter. It's too late. Doesn't change the fact that I couldn't save her. Miwa-chan is alive.
What?
There's no way.
Wait.
Did the news mention
What?
anything about the patient involved in the medical error incident? Oh, it must have been difficult for her, too. I heard she's been moved to another hospital. What's the matter, dear? Are you okay, Doctor?
I see.
So she's alive. Let's get to work, Doctor. Yes, of course.
Do you have time?
You'll help me, right? I take back what I said. We'll resume development right away.
All right.
Sorry.
We're gonna move quickly today, so you may experience some pain during the examination. Sorry, just hang in there, okay? It's from Miwa-chan.
Thanks.
Thank. You're a good guy. Once the medicine is perfected, I'll introduce you to Miwa-chan. Tell her how much you helped. Alright, into the examination room you go. My guts have increased. Fuck you, I'm brave as shit!
Take care.
Oh hey, any change to your condition after that last one? I pushed you way too hard today. Really, I'm sorry. But I won't waste the opportunity you're giving me. We're gonna make up for our lost time. God, what was wrong with me? Can't believe I spent all that time moping, feeling sorry for myself. Miwa-chan was fighting all that time. I have to fight for her too. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. It's honestly encouraging knowing I've got you supporting me. We're so close to making this drug work. I just have to perfect it. Anyways, get some good rest today. Remember, you can call me anytime. Okay, good night.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
We will not be hanging out with Chihaya, even though technically we're supposed to. Insulting someone online counts as slander. Oh, spreading around someone's criminal history is a crime. Going off script here. Don't let me fucking forget.
Okay.
Full of sand, covered in gold, covered in gold, covered in paint. Nope, nothing worth doing
Come
there.
on.
Alright. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo,
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti, and curry udon, oh, and curry croquettes, and curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me! Stop it! Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you don't have any connection. You have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it! This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Yeah. Futaba! This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. And I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go doing anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Why would you have a security camera in a coffee shop? Like, I appreciate the thought, but why? Why would you have a security camera in a coffee shop? Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go.
time to head home.
I'll message you later. Big news. I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I would. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Ren. Please? Alright, so we're off script. That was supposed to be Fortune 8. But we're back, probably back on track, so. Hey, you keeping up with the comments online? There's a lot of hate for Okumura and a lot of expectations for us. We better get this done as quickly as possible. Why don't we go to the palace today? Don't get impatient.
What?
You really go at your own pace, don't you? This is our chance to show off the power of the Phantom Thieves. Don't procrastinate too much, man.
Let's get started.
Well then.
Well...
Mr. Haruda, please come to the faculty
What's
office
this?
at once.
What do you want to do?
We are going to read. We are going to read Woman in the Dark. Mysterious Milady's achievements were quite numerous. At times she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark.
Oh!
Pew pew pew. Proficient.
Ah,
Apologies.
yep.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to start a brand new social link. Let's go. To Akihabara. Who's that kid? He's amazing. That's the king. Oh, I've heard about him. He's just a little guy, huh? Must still be in grade school. He's dual wielding? Yeah, he's playing 2 opponents all by himself. And it's still too easy for him. Well, I guess that's that. What a monster. The king may have some tips on how to defeat the cheater. I should negotiate with him.
What do you want?
Teach me some tricks. Nah, sounds like too much work. Don't take it personal. I turn everyone down. Later. There's an invincible player. Invincible, huh? I mean that guy who cheats, right? Really makes me mad when he does that.
I don't care.
But I can still beat him, so I don't really care. Just forget about him. I won't let bad guys win.
Uh-huh.
You sound like the Phantom Thieves. So you're saying you want to beat the cheater? You seem like a nice guy, but just let it go. The Phantom Thieves are really cool, aren't they? Are you a fan too? Have you ever met them? I saw their first success. Oh, you mean at Shujin Academy? Yeah, that was pretty awesome. I honestly thought his jacket said boobs, and I can just now make out that it says noobs. But, teaching you how to play Gunabout won't be easy, and I won't get anything out of it. Let's make a deal. Jeez, you're really persistent. I'm just a grade schooler, you know. How about this? I want to get to know the Phantom Thieves. Probably impossible, but if you can help me do that, then I'll teach you how to play. So what do you say? Is it a deal? Let's do it.
Huh?
Gonna lie, this super real. Well, if you really want to that much, then I thought for sure you were just gonna give up. Wow, I didn't see this coming. But the Phantom Thieves hide their true identities, right? You sure I can get to know them? What's your name? Huh? You're gonna tell them my name? My name's Shinya Oya, or Shinya Oda. Tell the Phantom Thieves my name and have them post it somewhere only they'd be able to access. That'll be good enough for as an autograph and proof that they know my name. Alright,
Oh.
but first we gotta get this fucking crane game prize.
Okay.
Let's fucking go, Burger-kun! Get it! Yeah! First try!
Nice going.
Big Bang Burger-kun doll, huh? Should put it somewhere in your room when we get home. Alright, that was cool. Alright, we need to go to... Also, I just realized we only have 11 days before Okuma is... Fuck.
Oh.
Oh shit, I have to do it. Alright, well, guess we're not doing Tower just yet.
Thanks.
This is fine. This actually isn't the worst thing that could happen. My Uncle Shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. Doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you. What do we got? Oh, that is a Giramalka. Giramalka? Giramakala. There we go.
Persona!
So Legion is strong against a lot of shit, so maybe I should keep him up. Burn? Uh-huh.
Persona!
Nah, he's gonna be a
You're mine.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona!
Oh, there's that burn. Oh, you immediately recovered? Fuck
Nice,
you.
Joker. Just at the last
Just gonna keep burning you until I burn your greed out of you. Ow. Damn.
Support's on the way.
Ooh, nice. Thanks, Futaba. Technical would be wind. I don't have anybody that's got wind. That's broken. Oh, this'll work.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker. You're looking cool.
Persona.
Do it again.
Saw that.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last
Persona!
Can't stop me, motherfucker. You're going down.
Legion. There. Persona.
Persona!
Burn. Huh.
All right.
We both leveled.
Level up.
Which unlocked like 4 more personas. 4 more equal level personas.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so
Even back then, I
embarrassed.
thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. But maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Venture Saber. Ding.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed I am. Okay, I can still go out. I got a scoop. The chief suddenly got really weird. Can you come to the bar so I can explain in more detail? Let's see here. She is devil. I don't have a devil. Beep.
Hey, inmate.
My ass! I
Justine,
need to
wait here.
summon. So what did I... What?
Commanding it is beyond you.
Interesting. Okay. Not greedy.
This persona
Power
is
is
unknown.
now within reach. Ha! That's a joke, son. Power is in reach.
This persona is unknown.
There's Hellbiker.
This
Lilith,
such
who's
rudeness.
strangely expensive. I'm just gonna see if I can use Andres to create Lilim, because that would be good. Who's 32? I can. Huh. Interesting.
Is this what you'll withdraw this persona and accept this persona?
However,
The inmate needs some modification, huh?
not applicable. What?
I guess it'll give you some protection.
I only have the...
I guess it'll give you some
I don't have any
protection.
black robes left. Oh no, that's bad. With my weakest persona. With Principality.
It
See you later,
appears
This shall
Principality.
be the result. Now, be reborn.
We're killing angels.
You change your mind, Justine. These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw and accept this persona. Time for some Let's execute them. Now choose. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That one. Alright, so we want Medina Rama, Tarukaja. Do I have any Mataru? Taru and Suku and Raku.
It will receive my.
Bing. Put a shirt on. Dodge bless, huh? Pretty good. Spirit Drain. Don't care. Never gonna use it.
Finish. Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
You can really count on the Phantom Thieves. There goes one right now. What?
Oh, honey.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. So you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down so I can give you the details. I'd have to look it up. I think Garuda is not actually that bad, honestly.
Malachan,
Now,
I'm
take a
gonna
seat.
borrow the seats in the back.
I'd have to look it up, though. So the chief reduced my quota, and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to KO. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious. Wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. Aren't you happy? Of course I am. It's just... the whole thing's too convenient. It seems a little fishy, you know? I mean, you asked me for the chief's name the other day, right? Can I? Did I? Can't remember. Huh. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? You know where KO is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigating on his own. He followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. Thank God. This is incredible news. So, where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me this whole time. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. Afraid to know the truth. Not just about KO's current state, but about what happened to her that night, too. You need to pursue the truth. I know that. Honestly, I shouldn't be afraid to face the truth I've been chasing for so long. But I am. Won't let that stop me, though. I'll fulfill my promise and find out what happened to KO. I'm going to go see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Ohaya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. Never would have made up my mind without your help. You know, you're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor.
All right.
Oh, by the way, everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher-ups are still keeping an eye on me. So I'll need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. Can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. My charm has increased. Fuck you, I'm debonair.
Well then.
Bye. Hiya, you good to talk? Thanks for pushing me to go see KO. I'm a journalist. From now on, I'm always going to chase the truth. Good luck. Thanks. You really are a weird kid, you know that? Whenever I talk to you, I get this heightened sense of duty for some reason. I'll come back with some awesome stories, so let's meet up again. Okay, I'm going to hang up. Got to pack for a big trip. See ya. 85% believe that we are just. What do you think will happen to Okumura Foods?
Shucks.
Well, even if the CEO has a change of heart, the company's image is still in ruins. I imagine their stocks plummeted. Do you think Okumura really exploited his employees? Every little rumor goes viral these days. What if it was just a lie? If so, the real victims here are the employees themselves. No, the rumors about Okumura Foods are all well known in the industry. You're overthinking it. Yeah, sure, the rumors are well known, but is it the truth? It's kind of important too, you know. Hey, did you hear? The sports meet went pretty great. The way they overcame all the odds and made it to the victory stand, it was like something out of a movie. Yeah, they put on a stellar performance this time. They must have been training really hard. It's nice to see more people with smiles on their faces now. Wait, you actually went to watch? Seriously? I know what you mean, though. Maybe I'll go and cheer for them, too. I'm gonna chase down the truth. Grab a souvenir for me. What? Buzz buzz. How many more days we got again? Aren't we cutting this kind of close? It's honestly hard to focus with all of this looming over us. Totally. These lectures just going in one ear and out the other. Sounds like business as usual for you, Ryuji. I'd be glad to help you study if you need it. I'm a third year after all. Wish I could say no, but I'm in some deep shit here. Yeah, I think we'll take you up on that once we finish our mission. Good point. Dividing our focus between two dilemmas cannot be good for us psychologically. Well, only 10 days remain. This may be our most crucial moment yet. Oh yeah, we're back to winter clothes. That's right.
Hey!
Nobody cares, Hanasaki.
Hey!
All right. So now that we have the opportunity, we are going to check our current statuses. So, automatic. Max should be at 6, should be at 8. Max should be at 6, should be at. Huh. They forgot to put Hermit in here, but this should be at 4. Should be at 7.5, or should be at 8, but it's at 7.5, so it's ready to go up. Doesn't count. 7.5. Should be 7.5, but it's at 8, and that's why we're okay with Fortune. Max 8. Should be at 5. 4. Automatic. Max 9. Cool. On to October. We need to go to Akihabara. From the tool shop.
Do something about it.
Here? Hello. Ooh. That's really fucking good. I think that means you can make more tools. Okay, we need to go
All right.
You found the king? No surprise there. So, did he tell you how to take down that cheater?
No.
He's going to, on one condition. He wants us to introduce him to the Phantom Thieves. We can't just give ourselves away, though. That's where you come in. Could you hack into the Gunabout server and do something? But we won't be able to get in touch with him that way. You can send him a call, or leave evidence of your hacking. That'd be easy, but is he really going to believe that? Okay. I'll write a calling card saying we're going to steal the Gunabout homepage. After that, you need to leave evidence that the Phantom Thieves hacked into it. The king will have no choice but to believe it was really us. Ooh, this sounds like fun. I'll put our logo smack dab at the top of the front page. Perfect. We'll go see the king. Oh, and we'll let you know before we talk to him, so wait for our word to start the hacking.
All right.
The Gigolo Arcade.
Hey.
I'm ready whenever. It's gonna be fine. Leave it to me. Okay, I'm hacking in now.
Any progress with the Phantom Thieves?
Here's your calling card.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site! Just like they did on Medjed's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves! No way! How'd you do it?
Through a secret exchange.
Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim.
Kid,
No, you're just stopping their movement by
I've
doing
literally
that.
shot things in real life in the metaverse.
No, not like that.
But apparently
Are
I
you taking
suck.
this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
It's almost like a different person when he gets mad. His instructions are precise, but also Spartan-like.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with another player. And why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than most people. If you want, I can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
It's a deal. Considering he's like 10, close enough. This might be the last time we get this fast forward for a social link.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive.
Yes, well.
Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
Arcades. Video games taught me violence.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
I'm out of water. Bam! Down shot. Allows you to knock down an enemy with a special shot once per infiltration.
All right.
They actually changed that.
It's earlier than usual today.
So in the original game, downshot used your entire magazine in order to force an enemy down. But you only had 2 magazines by default when going into the palace. As you level up tower, you get 4 magazines by default, so you can use downshot 4 times. This restricts it to 1 time per infiltration.
I gotta go. See you later.
Oh, my kindness has increased. Fuck you, I'm an angel.
Hey!
Oh, Amamiya-san. So glad I caught you. Hey, we should exchange IDs. It's not like I'm here every day, so... Sure. Cool. There, got it. I'll hit you up when I have time to train you in Gunabout.
Bye!
See you later, Amamiya-san. I honestly think that they probably are still going to restrict me to 1 magazine per battle. No, I don't have time for that. I have friends to worry about. I need a hangman persona. Do I have space? I do.
Hey, inmate!
My ass! It's interesting. I can't believe I just noticed this. Oh, something's happening. No, never mind. I can't believe I just noticed this, but you don't move when she jumps down to kick you into the door, but the bag with Morgana in it disappears. Which just lends more credence to the idea that we're not actually going inside. Anyway, Hangman.
A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished?
I am finished.
What?
Oops, wrong button.
How go?
Are you
Oh yeah,
finished?
that will
What?
probably go up. Yes, that would make sense.
No slacking off!
Listen, something crazy happened. What's up? I got a call from Suda. I want to tell you the details. You got some time?
Good.
Come to the back.
Actually,
Hey, you're exactly the person I was hoping to talk to. Suda rang me up a while back. Told me to forget everything he was threatening me with. I honestly thought it was some kind of joke at first, but I ain't seen or heard from him since. You know, it almost felt like I was talking to the old Suda somehow. My sworn brother. Hey, you think a guy can really go through a drastic change like that? Or that quick? I don't know. What kind of answer is that? I ain't really want to talk, but you should probably think about taking this a little more seriously, kid. Anyway, something fishy's still going down, but Suda's changing is a real load off my shoulders.
that's right.
Oh, this probably means our deal is through with, huh? I mean, your end of the bargain was driving Suda away. We did that and then some. One more thing.
Yo,
I know I kind of fired you and all, but do you think you'd maybe want to keep working here with me? I understand kids these days have all sorts of commitments, so I get it if the answer's gotta be no. I guess I could consider it. Don't give me that attitude. I know you want to come back. Don't go expecting me to make the job any easier for you, though, you hear? I'll be counting on you, kid. I mean, Ren. Le Pondy.
All right. Good.
Alright, first order of business is taking out the trash. Come on, we gotta get rid of these prototypes. Disassemble them and wipe the prints off them before we toss them, okay? Oh, and I'm not letting you leave till they're done. Pew pew pew! Triple proficiency! Oh! Transcendent! Transcendent! Pure perfection.
All right. See ya.
I don't know if that was actually supposed to happen right there, but it sure the fuck did, didn't it? Hey, what's going on? Matsuda. Let's keep an eye on him for a while. Seemed like he was on the level, but can't be too careful. Understood. Good. If anything happened, it'd already be too late. I'm just gonna hang back and run the store for a while. Safer that way. And that means I gotta teach you all you gotta know about the business. Hope you're ready for it. Okay, I'm counting on you, Ren. Excuse me. Can't wait for his public apology. They should just execute everyone who causes trouble for society. Maybe they could take down my boss. Politicians who knock the Phantom Thieves are just sore losers. What about Akechi-kun? Is he too afraid of backlash to comment? Wouldn't you be?
Hey,
There's only 9 days left. You sure now's the time to be relaxing?
well then.
For what it's worth, we are going to go on the 4th. So. Pumpkin Ghost, 1 lantern necklace, and 5 pumpkin soups. Or 5 baptismal, 5 exorcism. Nope, those are awful.
Hey, hey! Well then.
Welcome. Ooh, you have liquid mercury. Tempting. Problem is, I need 20 of those. Ugh.
Whoa.
Take your time.
So, for the record, one of the reason that I was talking about liquid mercury, and I say for the record a lot, and I apologize. The reason that I want liquid mercury is because one of the final proficiency tools that you can create is called the Eternal Lockpick. It is a lockpick that never breaks and allows you to have the one thing and never need lockpicks again. Unfortunately, it needs a shit ton of resources that are generally pretty rare. Yes, I would like the strawberry daifuku.
Welcome.
That's not where I wanted to go. See you later.
Welcome.
Ooh. 3 of those, baby.
Hey, hey!
An old ghillie vest? Why did you have a ghillie vest for sale? Why is it only a vest? Not bad. Bad. Peace. Is this brainwash? Pell physical low is really good because he already has counter strike, which means that he has a good chance of repelling anyway, and I believe they stack. I've got Thoth. We've got that sweet Thoth.
It's you.
Let's hang out.
Why?
Slow down, you scared. Do you remember Director Kawanabe of the Japanese Art Support Foundation? The man who offered his support to me in Madarame's house. I would like your assistance with it. Do you have time to spare?
Thank you.
That would really help me out. I find it quite suspicious that he would offer money to a mere high school student like myself. I am grateful for his offer, but I am unsure of what to do. Try calling him.
Indeed.
Yeah. I must cling on to any semblance of hope I can find in this world. Very well, I will call him. God, it's so dramatic. Says he is willing to meet with me this very instant. I would appreciate it if you could join me. Your presence would help ease my societal discomfort, as well as diffuse the temptation of money. Furthermore, your composure will allow me to tell if he is truly attempting to scam me.
Let us be off.
Kawanabe-san is waiting for us at the sushi bar. I already told him you will be coming, so let us go. Oh man. Come, I've ordered your portion as well. Please eat freely.
No.
Before that, there is something I would like to ask. Just who are you? An interesting question. My work involves gallery management, but my hobbies are diverse. The Foundation is but one of those hobbies. Broadly speaking, we're responsible for scouting and nurturing talented youth involved in the art world. We offer free scholarships, mediate study abroad programs, and we also connect young artists to customers. At a time, even Madarame participated in our organization. Sensei? I mean Madarame? Indeed, a good many benefited from his time working with us. We were aware of the dark rumors about him, but we could never have seen his confession coming. I suppose it's likely he was deceiving us that whole time. Madarame. To think I once relied on his teachings, called him my mentor. This is all because of him. It is his fault I can no longer view paintings with a pure heart. In the past, simply the desire to paint led me to seek beauty. But now I find myself constantly weighed down by the search for awards or the praise of others. Ugly attachment has fastened itself upon my work. I can no longer paint how I used
How
to.
could this be?
My art is tainted. I see. However, it would be wasteful to let your talent dry up. Our foundation would gladly support you. Not only a former student of the infamous Madarame, but someone with those looks. There is definitely a market for you. We'll sell you as the tragic, handsome artist. What do you mean? As he said, I am wondering the same thing. Exactly how it sounds. Having your ideas stolen by Madarame, losing a place to live, hungry for food, that unstable air about you makes for the perfect tragedy. A story like yours will sell even to those who don't understand art. A story? If you don't have one in the modern climate, nobody will even mention your name. But don't worry, we'll handle the details. In return, you must sell your work through my gallery. We'll take a mediation fee, but you'll be granted steady revenue and a nice customer base as well. Do not mock me.
How foolish.
Tragedy, looks, story? Those have nothing to do with art. In the end, this is only about money, that which taints pure beauty. How immature. Excuse me. It seems you haven't learned anything after all. You're not even looking at reality objectively. Is wealth really that horrible? And beyond that, how long will you continue to chase these illusions of yours? Purity, art.
I decline.
Shut your mouth! I reject your offer. I thought you of all people would have the resolve to use art to make a living. I have that resolve. However, I also believe such a life should only come via proper assessment. In that case, I have an opportunity for you. My foundation will soon be holding a competition for young artists from around the nation. The prize shall be our support. We'll bring customers from around Japan to see the next great talent. There'll be a great deal of pressure on you should you enter. Or perhaps, are you too afraid?
What did you say?
I wonder if you have what it takes to withstand a skill-based assessment of that magnitude. I look forward to finding out. Now then, it seems there's no use in any further discussion. You can have them send the bill to my office.
You are unforgivable.
Avaricious bastard. Why is it that all artists talk about is money, money, money? Has the true meaning of art been lost? The truth is within you. Friend,
Yes.
you are correct. My passion can change the world. However, I would starve to death without money. Passion alone may fill my heart, but it cannot fill my stomach. What a troubling predicament.
You have my thanks.
Anyhow, I am quite glad that you chose to accompany me here. I may have bit my tongue off in anger had it only been me. In other words, you are a soothing force in my life. Sweet.
All right. Okay.
I will partake in Kawanabe's exhibition. I'm going to display my ability and prove him wrong. Come, let us go home. Actually, we should eat first. The sushi has done nothing wrong after all.
Let us return home.
That's a possibility. Ren, I need a pep talk. It's good that I am sitting in front of the canvas while my emotions are hot, but the lingering taste of sushi has me utterly distracted. Not only that, I allowed Kawanabe to pay for it all. I'm tainted after all. I'm a petty sellout, a slave to the power of money. It's not a crime to enjoy sushi, dude. I suppose that sushi was truly delicious. It didn't list the price for some reason, but I can only imagine it was quite expensive. Certainly, sushi can be a form of art, and it's prepared with such care and artisanal craftsmanship. If I'm being honest, I still feel doubts about my work. I may end up embarrassing myself again, but even then, I must express myself. Your support in this would mean the world to me. Goodbye for now.
Ah, you're back.
Holy fucking Jesus. No, Lala, I'm not working tonight.
See.
No, I'm not working at the Beef Bowl place. I'm done with you. I quit. Movie theater. I'm honestly surprised. Oh, you know what? Okay, so I just realized why this guide is holding off on Sun for so long. The Sun Link, which is Taronosuke, the politician, in the original game, you could only see him on Sundays. Only on Sundays. So you wanted to level that up as quickly as possible so you could have your Sundays back. But in this game, he shows up on different days and Sundays. So that's why they're holding off. But you have to get it leveled up to the max by November 21st, I believe. So I was getting a little worried there. It's Sunday, so... It's Sunday, my dudes.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Make me some coffee using these exact instructions. I wrote them down. If you deviate, I will kill you. Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey,
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not going to sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? That's great news. Yep, exactly what I was hoping for. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. Guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda...
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey!
You motherfucker! Hey, hold on! Damn it. That bastard Masa's kid abducted Kaoru. Kaoru be okay? He damn well better be, or else Masa's a dead man. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time, but he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go. Masa is the guy that Suda was reporting to.
Hey,
Let Kaoru go. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Kaoru? Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kaoru. Man, ain't he just a great kid? Cut the bullshit. And what are you, Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey!
I said let Kaoru go. Fuck off, I heard you the first time. So, what are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna give Suda? Real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left. You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you? Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad, I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru. Hey, this family bullshit is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better in my book. Shit. God damn it. Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Kaoru. You need to trust your son. Ren. Hey, what are you two chatting about over there?
yo.
Kaoru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now, and you're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man! I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Kaoru-kun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. So? Yep. Then when Mune-san here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Pretty crazy, huh? Ah, that's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. Couldn't wait to see the look in your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who? How sad. Enough. All of that may be true, but it's in the past now. Not a child anymore, and I never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me, or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Minahisa Iwai is my dad. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Kaoru-kun's... No, Masa. You're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda? Suda? I mean, sir? Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Your kid's got guts, Mine. Eh? Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So, what now? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I really know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mine. Take care, brother. Let's go. Are you okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. He's a cool kid, huh? Damn right he is. Though he ain't much of a kid anymore. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. Can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
It's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it. For real. At that distance, yes, he could probably reach in and kick the shit out of the guy, but there's always the chance that it's going to go wrong. And are you willing to take that chance while the guy's got a knife pointed at your kid? I don't know. I don't think so. Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You seriously eat on a whole nother level. Might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go. Bye. Yo, it's me. Sorry about that for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Kaoru's safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the gecko, huh? Kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Gecko bonds go beyond blood. The hell are you even talking about? But I guess you may be right. The symbol of protection, the home and the family. And somehow the gecko actually did end up protecting my family. Sounds too perfect to be real. After going out to eat with you guys, I could barely move. Too stuffed. Somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, Ren. You did some great work. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air, cool down a little. Alright, later.
Hi!
Coffee. The only shame is that we're not drinking it immediately. Because as we all know, lukewarm / cold / iced coffee is the fucking devil.
What? Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going,
What?
Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Oh, fuck you.
Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
No fucking kidding.
That wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement.
Yeah.
Dr. Maruki,
I'm just holding out a
continue
carrot and
serving
then
the
beating
student
her
body
with
as
it.
counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, these changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
Fuck you.
Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Good God. She needs to be perfect or else.
Excuse me.
She's
What's wrong with Yoshizawa?
She dropped something.
Didn't she seem off to you?
Is that her phone? No.
Oh, it's...
It's the good luck charm.
Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
That's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
Huh. How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Why?
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Oh my God, I'm gonna punch the shit out of you.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna kick the shit out of it.
Excuse me.
You fucking asshole. Good fucking God.
I just cannot understand.
I'm fed up with how happy people have been acting. Stealing hearts, social reforms. Don't give me this Phantom Thieves nonsense. It's all so unscientific. I mean, how could they target Big Bang Burger and Okumura Foods? They're criminals. That artificially consummate flavor. Enough volume to fill a small universe. Are the Phantom Thieves trying to steal the galaxy of junk food from me? You. That's it. Amamiya-kun. What's up? Perhaps you think you understand how vast the universe is, full of countless galaxies, but consider this. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize a certain matter's size against the universe, what are the melons? Stars.
This is it. That's it.
It's meant to convey the density of stars and the vastness of space. 3 Bs and the whole of Europe also works. In other words, the universe is essentially empty and full of dark energy. Dark matter. There are countless stars in the sky, but the universe is even more vast than that. Even within our own galaxy, the stars are separated by a great distance, despite the sheer volume of them.
Nice going!
My knowledge has increased. Erudite as fuck. There is something to be said for negative reinforcement, but holy shit, that's not the way to use it.
Hello? Senpai, I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
Your phone sounds terrible.
You found my good luck charm, right?
Can we meet up?
Odaiba, in front of the stadium, where we met before.
She's at the stadium?
Senpai, sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened?
I'm worried about her.
Me too.
When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
It's interesting that they're showing the other side of bad...
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already.
Of the other side of being an outcast, because almost, well, except with the exception of Makoto, I guess, but everybody is like an outcast for some reason or other. She's now an outcast. Well, she's always been an outcast because people have such high expectations of her. And it's just awful.
I'm so useless.
This is why I don't let people set expectations for me.
Even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
Not what she needs to hear right now.
It's not a lab. It's a stadium. Hmm?
Yoshizawa.
Beginning navigation.
What? What? The fuck?
Hey, is that...
What the fuck? It's obviously a palace, but whose fucking palace is this?
What the... This atmosphere... Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa?
Kasumi have the nav?
It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast!
This is all new to me. I don't know. First, we need to find a way into that huge
Let's
thing.
go.
Area heading down past these gates seems suspicious to me. Let's go, Joker. Thank God I already know what to do. Can you imagine if this happened just out of the blue? Kasumi must be freaking out. Hi, Nagito. Nagitoko. Apparently we are. This song's pretty good too. What the? Birds? God damn it.
Oh!
Nope. Platform. Not sure how I missed this before. Ha!
Was that Yoshizawa?
Didn't sound
Yeah.
good.
Stay on guard, though. Who's that? Is she a cognitive being?
It's my fault.
What?
Come on.
Is it her shadow?
You must. Kasumi.
Or is it her sister?
Stop! Stop it!
What the hell?
You must.
Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
Are you hurt?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's ready to rumble.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that.
Where are these voices?
Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off.
This is almost more like a Persona 4
Getting
palace.
special treatment is like, whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first-place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshizawa?
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Oh, snap.
It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want.
Yoshizawa? Could she be?
And
Let her
now
have
you're
this.
all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know this. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
Boom! Oh, she gets a special transformation sequence.
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
Interesting. Her rebellion isn't because of everybody demanding expecting
We'll show you the way to do
perfection.
this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
It's she wants to be the best and won't accept anybody holding her back. That's awesome.
Shove it, Cendrillon! Tackle me!
Persona!
I also have less skills.
go.
Time for my persona! Persona! Thundreon!
Exactly. And she's not fucking taking it anymore. She uses, I can't believe I'm saying this, a fucking kickflip shotgun. Or rifle, I should say. Give me a second here and I'll show you. That is a lever action rifle or shotgun. Don't kill it. Perfect. Let's see what her special ending is. Beauty is devotion.
Hey, are you alright?
I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right?
Yeah, sorry. Kickflip is the way you would reload it if you're doing it really fancy like. As you know.
I could tell from your voice and your posture. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course. This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Follow my lead.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My clothes changed back to normal too.
You get used to it,
This
probably?
was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on. I need to know what just happened to me.
It's gonna take some hours.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Let's tell her.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
Not here though. Let's go get sushi. Or apparently not.
Metaverse. With palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself...
Also, you're talking to a cat.
But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
Gonna sink in
I'll
now?
let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
There we go.
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat. I am Morgana.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than I do, maybe I should call you Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something for her?
Oh, right. You dropped this earlier.
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
That's
of course
great.
I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. Then all of a sudden, I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
It's not that easy.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
What are the keywords?
Sounds like it was pure coincidence based on what she's told us.
Her smartphone, perhaps? Or the nav, perhaps?
The nav?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
If there's a
Couldn't make
fucking
it to our
palace.
target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you?
You caught us.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Well...
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With
We don't
that
need
out
your
of the way,
approval.
what's your call?
About what?
Yoshizawa, of course. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
A little more complicated
In a nutshell,
than that.
yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
Yes.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
That's like you, Kasumi.
Thank you. But I think I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it.
Also true.
Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us, just let us know, okay?
That all kind of makes
Thank
what
you,
happened at
Morgana
the beginning of
Senpai.
the game
If
a
that ever
little more
happens,
sense.
I'll get in touch right away.
Makes it all make a little more sense, I should say.
I should
can
extend
words.
the same gratitude to you as well, Senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
Didn't expect even Yoshizawa to gain a persona. We ended up saving her, but I don't think she owes us or anything.
I mean...
That said, she'd definitely be a huge help if she joined us.
Hey.
Hey, another box game. Cool.
Let's go to bed.
Fine. Stupid fucking...
Well then.
Pie. Amamiya senpai, I'm sorry for messaging you so late. My phone's battery finally recharged, so I wanted to thank you while I could. You don't have to be so polite. It's just the decent thing to do. I just wanted to thank you for today. Sorry that thanks are all I can offer right now. I'll definitely make it up to you eventually. Don't worry about it. No, please, it's fine. I'll have my phone fixed as soon as possible. Please let Morgana-senpai know as well. Anyways, I hope you have a good night. If only Yoshizawa would join the Phantom Thieves. What a shame. There's nothing we can do. We're not going to force somebody to join. Yeah, we should press the matter. So, how are we going to bring it to the others? Everyone's comments used to be so encouraging, but now they're actually kind of frightening. This is utter chaos. Public dislike of Okumura has grown exponentially as well. How are you holding up, Haru? We've been receiving anonymous threats almost every day now. That's scary. But our security is tight, so it's been okay so far. I believe things will calm down once we finish this hour. And what about us? Are we going to get all popular and shit again? Let us not concern ourselves with that for now. I only pray that things calm down. Guess we still have some problems to hash out. We could do more harm than help if we brought it up at this point. Maybe we'll just stay quiet about Yoshizawa for now. That Okumura stock drop, lol.
Good morning.
Hey.
It's just 1 week until the day my father promised. I want to change his heart by then, no matter what. I don't want him to keep making mistakes. That's why I want to go to the palace today. How about it?
Let me think about it.
Alright, I'll work hard too. So let's try to get this done by the deadline.
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves will do the same thing to that CEO as they did to our principal? Come on, they ain't gonna murder him. Besides, I'm pretty sure the principal killed himself. No way, that was the Phantom Thieves sending a message. Wake up, people, it's time to atone, or something like that. I'd kill for that kind of power. Bzz, bzz. These ratings are insane. Haven't they gone up even more? There seems to be no end to it. People are truly enjoying this. But their dislike of Okumura is starting to impact Haru. I'm okay. It was shocking at first, but I'm not letting it get to me. I'm more worried that father will try to do something drastic. Anything is possible given the state of public opinion, but we just gotta make sure nothing bad happens, yeah? We don't have much time left. We have to handle this ASAP. Yep.
Hey. Please head to the exam room. I see. This will work well. Thanks. Oh, did you choose? There you go. Oh, thanks. Take care.
Okay. Hey, we're all here.
Yo, we gotta pick up the pace, dude. Haru's in real trouble. Let's see. Where's the chakra choker do? Although, didn't we get... There it is. Nope, that's what we got equipped. Venture Saber, critical rate up. It's hard to hit, but easy to topple. Low accuracy, low damage, but good chance of getting crits. That's high brainwash.
All right,
Go.
I'm gonna bust loose.
I'm itching for action. Let's do this.
Sorry, give me a second there. All right. Wait, I just remembered what I forgot. Bazooka.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pop.
Surprise attack? They're weak. But physical attacks won't help you.
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Okay. That's all.
I'll reveal your true form.
You almost had me, buddy. Decarabia.
That's successful. Now just don't lose.
There!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Go!
Of course! On to the next!
God. It's an actual fucking bazooka.
Can you go inside?
Taking over.
Baton pass complete. Up next, our powerful
Oh, we haven't seen this one yet. Let's go.
And now for a show! Come, you must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn!
Beauty is deadly. Enthralled.
Enchanted.
That was beautiful.
Let's move on.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Show me your
Nope.
true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Persona! Ravage them!
Bonk.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Wrong person.
There you go. On to the next.
Should be fine. Hit him with the bazooka.
Fireworks. Oh, so pretty. Good work, everyone. And so much damage.
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Come! Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
There you go. On to the next. Risotto. Touch them, Melody. You got him, Noir. Right on the weak
Do
spot.
not move a muscle.
Can't miss this chance. Beat him up.
I do. I think her final victory screen is one of my favorites.
They were nothing.
Alright, this is where we got to last.
Whoa, look at that! I can smell the treasure over in that direction. It's probably in that building.
That seems quite far off. It is difficult to ascertain the shortest route there as well.
We'll just have to keep going on whatever path we find for the time being. Let's go.
I'll reveal your true
Didn't know you were there. Not upset that I ambushed you.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
You're mine.
Nice!
It's funny.
Persona! Melody! Ooh, not that you are. Good choice. Beat him up! So much for them.
All right.
I feel like I need more.
Ooh, safe room.
This place.
Yeah, I know. There's bad things happening
Well.
with Velvet Throne. How's our progress? Man, space. I definitely wasn't expecting this. There's no air or whatever outside of here, right? Does that mean we die out there?
Indeed.
Most likely. Regardless, we would never be able to experience this landscape in our normal lives. We're still at the beginning of the palace, though. It wouldn't be good if we got thrown off now.
What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Oh wait, we can actually talk to people for unique lines of dialogue. I forgot. Using his own daughter like she's just some sort of step stool. We just have to change his heart. So Milady is another part of me, correct? But she has so much power. Now I can finally contribute. I'll do my best not to let down the Phantom Thieves. Now we're in space of all places. Palaces are absolute treasure troves for my work. He doesn't need to do anything today. Yeah, right there, Futaba. Are you even on the internet? You can't be on the internet inside the metaverse, right? That would be weird. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yoink. Sage Astrolabe. Red phosphorus. Slightly more acceptable than white phosphorus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Fucking Ahrabakis.
Rush this.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. I'll understand to the next. Persona! Tuck them, Melody. Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir.
I want to
Beat him up. So much for them. Now I'm even more charming.
So, Lucky Punch, minuscule physical damage to one foe with high chance of critical. Miracle Punch, medium physical damage to one foe with high chance of critical. Literally an upgrade.
Okay.
No reason
They
to take
were
Lucky Punch
nothing.
if you got Miracle Punch. It won't open. Will we need Mars help once again? No, this one isn't a biometric authentication. It might be hard to open it from here. Probably need to look for a server or a terminal if you want to break through. Server, huh? Whoa! This place is insane. All this techie shit's getting me pumped. What a boyish thing to say. Oh, there's a room like this at the office. It's called the server room. Where are all these machines even for?
I'll reveal your true form.
Pop.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Ravage them!
It's gonna die is what it's gonna do.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
To you. I've got it. This is my other self.
Not a bad skill, actually.
I am thou. Goemon!
Sometimes you just want to explode.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Do you think Joker would be so careless as to lose his footing?
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Really?
Is this a terminal? Could this place be a server room? Watch this. Alright, that should open up a bunch of doors. Managed to grab a map of the place, too. It's incredible. This means our infiltration deeper into the palace should be easier, yes? I don't know about that. There are 3 more areas ahead. The barracks, the factory, and the airlock area. Factory?
Yeah.
I was wondering about that, too. Actually, I found one other interesting file when I was cracking into the system. It's called Project Escape to Utopia. There's some kind of blueprint inside, too. Looks like whatever they're making for it is ginormous. That factory can't just be for burgers. Escape to Utopia. What do you think that's supposed to be? Ain't gonna matter if we can steal the treasure and make this place disappear. Let's hurry.
Oh.
Well.
What? What?
Yes, a will seed. Let's snatch it.
It seems really early for a will seed. We're barely even in. Of course he's
There's our
greedy.
first will seed. Let's keep it up.
Of course he is. No. Crap, we gotta go
Using your
back.
grappling hook here. You should be able to reach a different area.
Yeah, but we've already been there. Don't worry about it. The funny thing about Joker is that the metaverse allows him to be who he wants to be, which is flamboyant and... Oh, crap. There's an event over there. Flamboyant and stylish and strong and confident. And he has to hide all of that in the real world. So it's more accurate to say that Joker is Ren's true form or true personality. Oh, cool. Door open. Boop, boop, boop.
Hey.
Don't this look like an elevator? I ain't doing anything, though. But it doesn't seem to be completely out of order, either. Perhaps it's at another floor. Let's try coming back later. This palace is also insanely long, and I don't like it. I love this palace's style. I hate this palace's mechanics. Access denied. Ain't opening after all of Oracle's tinkering? This bastard really doesn't trust anybody, huh? Skull? It's all right. Blah, blah, blah. We still need to think of a way to get past here, though. Can you figure something out, Oracle? It's not a normal lock or a biometric one. I think it might use rank-based authentication. Basically, you gotta be at least a chief director to get through here. So even the robot employees have positions and ranks. What are we supposed to do about this? Let's steal someone's ID.
Perhaps it is.
Oh, you mean an employee ID. Those are used to authorize entry in the real-world company as well. You are so smart. That's gotta be it. Then it's decided. Let's find an employee with the rank of chief director or higher and take their employee ID.
on, man.
Want to start taking their IDs? Not yet. If we go instead of their origin, there should be even more employees for us.
You're right.
Oh, great idea. That should make it even easier to find a chief director. Let's head over there, Joker. And yes, he is technically a middle-class Bruce Wayne.
Hey.
So, how are we going to go looking for this chief director thing? I did a scan of the area, but there are multiple large readings around here. Definitely different from normal robots, so it's probably one of them. So we'll need to find out which one is the real one, but how exactly will we do that?
Joker!
Joker, look, it's them. Hurry, hurry, go, we can't be late. Look, in that room, there's a bunch of other ones like it. By all appearances, that massive red robot must be quite important. Did they?
You're right.
Did they?
See it.
Why can I not remember how to bring up the map? There we go. Oh my god, they changed it. Oh, they made it easier. Oh, thank you so much, Atlas. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, you over there, who said you could stop working? If you are doing your jobs, I'm the one who gets chewed out by the section chief, you know? And I'm sick of him calling me useless. Cheek, yes, Chief Clerk, sir. He's got a point. Section chief's called me useless a number of times, too. It's like a catchphrase of his. Sheesh, I wish he wouldn't yell at us specifically. What does he expect to get out of me by calling me useless? If I work any harder than this, I'll break down. Who are you? Get back to your stations. I'm the one who gets in trouble if you aren't doing your jobs, you know. Dude, we don't even work here. Skull, would you mind staying focused? Excuse me, we have a matter to discuss with the chief director. What? A matter with the chief director? Low-ranking grunts like you couldn't possibly have business that important. Now, if you're going back to your stations, you're going back to your stations even if I have to use force. Well, it was worth a try. Get ready, everyone. It's all because of slackers like you that the section chief is so rude to me. He's always calling me useless or unreliable. It's so unfair that I'm the only one who has to deal with this all the time. What's the section chief like? Insufferable is probably the most accurate word for him. He has the nerve to call everyone useless despite him being the one slacking off all the time. Damn it, if only the section chief could disappear, I'd become a shoo-in for promotion. I could make that happen, yeah. You what? You mean you'll really get rid of him for me? No, wait, you're lying. You'll just want information on the section chief. Ah, damn it. I could get rid of the section chief so easily with my wind power. But I'm just too scared to actually do it. Ah. Sweet.
Persona!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it.
All right, onto the house, Denham. Let's do this. Hecate!
Plan down.
Get him! Get him! Persona! Shall we?
Stand down. It's a trap.
Persona! That felt good.
I am thou.
Taking care of leftovers. Persona!
Never see you come back. Down you go. Maybe not. He withstood the attack with 1 HP.
Sorry!
Oh,
You gotta
shit.
hit them!
Fair. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Chief Clerk ID. Oh, this must be an employee ID card. Let's see. It says Chief Clerk on it. But we're looking for one that's Chief Director or higher, yes? This one should be okay for now. At the very least, it'll help get us to some new places. Yes, we can enter areas restricted to those of Chief Clerk rank or lower now. in original Persona 5, this place is about 3 times larger, and then they keep giving you a bunch of false positives, and you have to that you have to fight or suss out the real person, and it's a fucking nightmare. It takes so long. I'm so glad they changed it.
There's a strong one there.
This is a nice.
All right, let's see what. Yeah, I know.
Well,
How's our progress? So there are a total of 3 areas. What a pain in the butt. It's way too early to give up, though. We haven't even reached the first area yet. Seriously? I swear I'm gonna die in here.
Come on.
I think it'll be fine.
what are your thoughts?
Let us be off. You sicken me.
Do I have a card you can duplicate? Is there a good one? No. Magic? No. Recovery? Samara Karm's a good one.
Very well. Beautifully executed.
Ta-da!
Okay. All right then.
There's a shadow.
Actually,
Why don't we?
I should write something.
whoop. We gotta go overwrite our old save.
Come on.
There's a dangerous one. Joker, we're near a safe room. Should we take a rest?
Now we're good.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pop.
Surprise attack successful.
Bam!
Right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, of course. On to the next.
Persona. Tell me that melody. You just pushed it.
Is there a weather effect causing all these random status effects, or am I just crazy? I do.
All right. Easier than cleaning my
No,
brushes.
there's no weather effect. They're just all randomly, like, crazy.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
No. It's Giramelka. And he's 43, so a little too strong.
You're mine. So, here he comes.
Inflicted with rage.
Joker's angry. Behold! He's taking unnecessary risks. He wasn't strong enough.
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
No way. Noir dodged the enemy's attack.
It's a good thing I saved, huh?
Ready for orders. I'll use this.
Not worth sticking around for that shit.
Okay.
Oh, I don't remember what Giramelka is weak against. It could be nuclear, it could be lightning, and it could be
There's a
wind.
strong one. I can tell.
Probably not Bless or Curse, because, too easy. Boop. Authenticating. Ooh, access granted. Nice.
I'm so glad. Yes.
Now we've got 2 blue ones here.
Oh.
Hey, are those 2 giving orders to the other robots? I think one of them might be the chief director or the section chief. Probably the second chief. I'm sending something big further down. That one's got to be the chief director. Ideally, we should secure the ID of the highest ranking one here. Yes, we can't reach the chief director with the ID we have now. Well, let's just beat one of them and swipe what we can. Hold up. Reading's not super clear, but I'm pretty sure only one of them's a section chief. So only one of them has our key. Excuse me. What's the plan? Shall we simply crush both of them? There's no need to waste our energy like that. We can talk to each one and compare what they say to the intel we have on hand. We might be able to tell which one is the section. It's a cool puzzle. Doesn't make it any less frustrating when you're doing it in the original game. What are you doing here? Get back to your workstations. Useless employees will be disposed of as scrap.
Yes.
Hold on a second. We're in human resources. And hurry up and state your business. I'm very busy. I don't have time to speak with worthless employees. I need to see the chief director. Business with the chief director. I didn't see anything like that on his agenda. Are you telling me you came without scheduling a meeting? You really are useless children.
Oh, man.
Sure, quick to judge. What would you know about how useless anyone is? More importantly, I don't recognize your faces. Do you really work here? Tell me your names and employee ID numbers.
Yes.
Let's leave.
Nice.
Pretty sure it's him, but I just want to double check. Hey, what is with all this ruckus? Where do you think you are right now? Sorry. Are you seriously apologizing to me? And you have such strange attire too. Now then, what are you looking for in here? This is not some sort of playground for you. We're looking for the chief director. The chief director, you say? Why would people like you be looking for someone like him? He's further in, but I trust you scheduled a meeting. No, we should go.
Yes.
You're the Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves. In that case, I can turn you all in and gain some favor with the higher-ups.
You need to defeat them.
Who the hell are you trying to pick a fight with me? Another one bossy looking one. Choker, let's work him over for some info. Do you have some sort of business with me? It's actually with your chief. Oh, the chief. If you can't even call him that, if you can even call him that, he can't do a single thing right.
Oh, so that's...
All he's got is his rank. He walks around all high and mighty, but he's not all that. He doesn't even have a clue that I know his weakness. Wow, that's impressive. I know, right? Glad you agree. You want to hear it? This is huge, so no telling anyone else got it. The chief is weak to psychokinesis. Not even his industrial strength plating can save him from it. Oh, maybe I should have kept that one to myself. No, wait.
All right, let's do it.
It's time. Hellbiker!
You're weak against wind. Oh, you're all weak against wind. Nice.
They're done for. Persona!
Bam.
I am thou.
I lend it!
Persona! Go!
Call for backup. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Guess I'll hit them all with wind. Oh, Trixie fucking Hobbit. Not the second time, no. Second chief ID. It's an ID. This should get us through the gates.
Oh,
so that one was the section chief or something? Why can't the big boss just come to us? Let's bring in...
This one looks tough. I'm so glad.
Fine, Makoto. Jesus, we're not even weak. Give me a second here. Hold it, guys. Uh-oh. This room is different. I can't sense anything weird inside. Probably safe to assume there aren't any high-rank robots in there. Well, it sounds like there's no point in checking it out. Not quite. We don't have any bosses watching this. That might just be an opportunity to get something good.
I see.
Let's sneak by them and listen in on their conversation. Haha! Alright, let's try that one again. Oh, no, got spotted again. Nope. What am I supposed to fucking do here? So I can go all the way here, but then how do I listen in? Am I doing it wrong? That is the question. If I could play near the chief director, he'll say back when I was young.
Hold a moment.
Is there anything that differentiated it? Happy to be able to work for this company. Chief director loves talking about his past. He's so suck up. Says this company is the best of the best.
It seems.
I know all I need.
Then.
You the chief director? Ahem! Who are you rascals? How did you get in here? What business do you have here at our best of the best corporation, Okumura Foods? Let's talk for a bit. I don't like your tone, but okay. Speaking with young people is rare for me. I almost never interact with such lowly individuals. Grahahaha. Let's discuss the past. How admirable. You wish to hear my successes, yes. Everyone was humble like you back when I was young, but youth nowadays.
Joker.
Fuck it, let's go.
Sona! Ravage them!
4 enemies knocked down. Joker's awesome.
Boop.
Not done yet. Taking action. The Patrona powered you up.
She's so excited.
Melody.
Haha!
Keep it coming, Noir.
Chief director's going down.
Beat him up. Was that graceful?
And a lot of XP too. There we go. Finally found the chief director's ID card. That means we can go in that rank door downstairs now. Time to make like a banana and split. Yoink. Oh.
Hey.
Look, I want to go in and see if there's anything worth stealing. There is not. Okay, we're good.
There's a strong one there. What should we do?
Alright, Kihiro Malka.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
You're mine.
Are we against wind? No. That'll work.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused. Give it some psychokinesis. How's this?
Tell me twice.
Whoa, you did that with style. Let's do this. I'm using it.
Oh, he blocks despair like an asshole.
Sound good?
Persona!
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
What do you think, chat? Lightning, bless, curse, or nuclear? Or gun? Lightning, bless, curse, nuclear, or gun are the options that he can still be weak against. It's probably not gun. Yeah, we can try it here. Thoth. Give him the Thoth. It was not nuclear. Who?
Can I beat that loser?
Sure, go for it.
On your knees. Amazing, Panther. Don't move.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Not quite.
Persona. Hey.
No.
Persona. Ha.
All right.
Persona. Shall we? Ooh, not that, Noir. Now. You can't miss this chance. All out attack.
Let's go. Something else.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
Oh, he's got Mudu on, so I'm willing to bet that it's not. It could be Bless. And if it's gonna be Bless, 40 SP? Fuck off. There it is.
Ooh, Joker.
You don't get the cut in unless it's actually a weakness.
Let's go. Do a sprout.
Let's do it.
Showtime. This is how I really feel. Thanks. You have such good taste. Yeah. This one's free. Now that's style. We all did great, huh? Just like I thought.
Bunch of
All right.
levels.
Level up.
42.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Mabufula can replace Mabufula.
All right.
And I'm going to do
The
something that I've
enemies
been
are
meaning to do for a while. Give me a second here. That's better. Sorry, I know this is boring as shit to look at, but it's important. Mabufula. Frela. It's not necessarily OCD, it's because their normal attack and their all hit everybody attack is all spread out, and it fucks with my brain sometimes. Sometimes I can words. I don't worry about it for Joker's personas because those are fucking dime a dozen, chuck them away. But everybody else. On Persona 5, I would still be trying to get the second ID. I swear to God, it takes that fucking
long. All right.
You know, it's a little odd. I thought Okumura might be behind the mental shutdowns. We haven't found anything even remotely pointing to such a secret so far. Something that important might be deeper in. Let's just keep going. Elevator, go up there. Yoink. Boop.
Look, that building is where the treasure is. We're not far.
If it's seriously that close, can't we just go from outside? No point going through there.
That might be worth a try. The effects of cognition are low here.
Safe room.
Oh. Now, shall we go?
The aesthetics leave much to be desired.
I can only create one per day. Alright, let's see what everybody thinks here. What do you want to talk about? How's our progress? We have completed approximately 1/3 of this palace. Things seem to be going relatively well. Hope we can keep up this pace all the way to our goal. Just make sure we don't let our guard down. Need to stay focused on the next area.
You're
as
right.
well. Though to be fair, there are still 2/3 remaining. Let's try to pace ourselves from here.
What are
on.
your thoughts?
It's a little wasteful to use that right now.
What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Let's do it.
Just in case I meet another fucking Gira Melka and get my ass kicked. By accident-ish.
Now let's...
Ah! Oh, Jesus! Alright, that was fucking normal. Sure. Hey!
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
It's my man.
Not finished. Impressive.
Persona. There.
Blam! I'm honestly not sure how, but we seem to be a little bit over-leveled.
Alright.
Considering the fact that Garamelka is supposed to be a hard boss, and we're literally one level below what he is. And all of these things are like
Show me your true
7 or
form.
8 levels below us. It's like, what happened? Did I grind a lot? I don't think I did.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. I'll cut you.
I need to borrow you.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Bonafide? Bonafide.
On to the next.
There.
There we go.
Just wanna explode. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Alright.
They were nothing.
Yeah, surprisingly. Hup.
Joker, a treasure chest.
Magic ointments. That looks like where we want to go, so let's see what's over this way. Probably a will seed. I can't?
Yeah.
Yeah, alright, we made it. Treasure's in here, yeah? Just past this building. We're definitely getting closer. I find it somewhat odd that we still have yet to see anything about the mental shutdowns. This place is on the site of the corporate HQ, remember? We never told any employees about that, and we may not find any hints towards his involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get that info out of the Shadow himself.
Indeed.
Anyway, let us hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next. How do I get up there, though? There's a pillar. Can I not do it? I gotta go back. I can't go back. Fine. Oh shit. Not what I intended to do.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you? One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide.
Completely immune to it, so it doesn't matter. Bounce. Ah!
You've still got the advantage. Just hold out.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Don't move. Nice, Joker.
Lend me your power.
A shy shadow. Say something kind to make it feel at ease.
Luckiness. Bread soaked in coffee.
Yes.
Me and Mothman, my power is your power. Use it how you want. Boom. Alright, see you later, Huapo.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Alright.
Alright, I gotta go back. I gotta find a safe room to go back. Should be one just through here. I think. That looks safer-ish. God, we are burning through this palace.
Movement complete.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pop. What a view. Koh-i-Noor. Hit, stab.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Boop.
Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Knock down. Looking good. Don't get the horse. Touch them, Melody. Keep that up. 2 enemies down.
It's time to put it down.
That was perfect.
Don't rush it.
It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly.
Persona!
Mitras.
Go down.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona! You're mine.
Don't remember what you're weak against.
Persona! Melody!
Apparently it's gun.
You got him, Noir. Right in the weak spot.
So Koh-i-Noor gives all of the dodge skills, which is insane. Also, once called the world's largest diamond, it was cut when it came to the British royal family. Said to bring bad luck to any man who wears it, so only the females have ever adorned it. Let's get rid of Belphegor, because he sucks.
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Ooh, black. Sure, just don't fucking care about them, I guess.
Watch out, that one's dangerous.
There.
Bang!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go.
I'll understand. On to the next.
Pazuka!
Fireworks! Oh, so pretty! And so much damage! Persona! Melody!
Good work, everyone.
I love the way she takes her hat off, too.
Okay.
I think I might have mentioned this, like, back in the day, but... there,
Shadow spotted. It's powerful.
I
so let's
did
be
actually cosplay as Joker at PAX East last year, and Eleni she did Chio, which was cool.
Nice, Joker.
But what's even better than that, well, what's better than that, I should say, is that we were going to do something different. I was looking at Joker, and she was going to be Noir. Fortunately, it didn't quite work out.
Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up.
It didn't quite work out because she made about half the costume and then ran out of time. But she has like half the costume for Noir.
Okay.
That was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy.
I'll reveal your true form.
Pop.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's not about the fabric, oddly enough. According to her, it's about the vest and the vest and the shirt. Actually, those are tricky. Matarinda, eh?
Okay.
They were no match for us.
Because the vest, if you look at the vest, it's actually like an underboob vest, I guess you could call it, with very specific framing, and it makes it difficult to actually cut and still hold its shape.
I'll reveal your true form.
Mothman.
Don't rush this. This is gonna hurt one enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. There's
I suppose I could be getting a lot of money. Or...
Okay.
How much money do I have? 230,000. I do need to actually start getting money. A little bit.
Show me your true form.
Pop.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Not good. The baton pass powered you up. Stand still. We can't talk right now.
Yeah, I know. They're freaking confused. Why are they confused, though? I don't understand.
So much for them.
Okay.
That was fast.
Show me your true form.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
And these guys are dizzy. Like, what is going on?
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Not good. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher. Nice. Sometimes you just want to explode, just like I thought.
It's actually ruining all my money gathering plans now.
That was fast.
There we go.
All right.
Yes.
Excuse me.
How could this be?
Well,
How's our progress? We have completed approximately 1/3 of this palace. Already
right.
seen this
What are
discussion.
your thoughts?
How did we get through all of there and it's still only
Okay,
1/3 of the way
let's
through the
go.
palace?
do you need something?
In we go.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in effect. This is its powered up form.
Gotta get a top tier protector.
Not that much better, really. Koh-i-Noor.
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
All stats +3. Holy crap. Do that.
Ah, so this is your...
Yeah, go
Perhaps
ahead.
this is a bit excessive.
Can always resummon Koh-i-Noor.
Choose wisely.
Mothman. Yako.
It
Power.
is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Choose which skills to inherit.
Agidine. Mazionda. Makuga? Not Makuga. Fire Boost, Shock Boost, CO. Yeah, I guess Makuga.
This should beget a well.
Not gonna break yet. I am power. Power courses through me. Literally, it's my mask. Yeah, you can mess with that. That's fine. Spirit Drain. Great. Useless. Swift Strike. Nope. Bless Boost. It turned out great. What else can we do? Thoth? We could get Kushinato. Hey look, it's Cerberus.
This is certainly a powerful persona.
He's born of Typhon and Echidna, and is the older brother of Orthros. Yamato no Orochi. How much would this cost?
Beyond your limits.
204,000 yen. Because it's freaking 22 levels above me. Nice. Do I really want to get rid of Kaiwan, though? What does Kaiwan have? Kaiwan has Cyanide. Thoth isn't all that great. But I guess we'll do it.
I see. This is choose which skills to inherit.
Save your bloodline. I want to keep Megiddo. Keep that going forward, because it'll be useful. Cyanide. Samarakarm? I don't think we need Samarakarm. Keep Freyla. Keep Garila. And we'll take Samarakarm.
This could bestow an extra... I see.
Is this going to be a mistake? It's going to be a mistake. We'll just let it play out. Uh-oh. How are we going to kill him now? Extreme measures are called for. I am White Rider. Creepy ass, multi-eyed horse.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
God damn it. White Rider isn't good at all. I mean, it's kind of good, but it's not great.
We've arrived. Now, what do we do?
I should write something.
Okay.
This way. What?
Then.
Ah. Are you new? Model gun. So you're sensing a will seed around here? Not that way. Looks like it might be over there. Can't jump up over that. Just have to remember that it's in this area. Oh, nope, nope, never mind. It's right here.
Joker!
Gotta go find the switch.
This really is a factory, just like the name says. I wonder what they're making here.
Huh. Do you think it's related to that escape to Utopia thing?
Hold on a sec. Ain't the guys in here moving kind of weird?
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be. These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying so, Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
Nice to know that you treat your workers like disposable robots. I think I mentioned it last time, but I've worked for bosses that did that. It's not fun.
Show me your true form.
Pop. Hey, Lilith.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Take this!
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
There.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice! Less skills were working.
Let's go.
The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Kikuri Hime!
Kikuri Hime.
There!
Oh, you lucky mother.
Zoro! One enemy on the floor! Please don't Bonafide, Bonafide!
Show me the money.
Is this okay?
Nice.
Real? Not bad. Cool! That punk!
Oh, fuck. That wasn't that bad, actually.
Take this!
Die.
Joker took one out! Now that got the baton pass powered you up! You good! Shut down! Here's rocking it! All yours! Monster! Get him! Ready to go!
Oh, sure.
Time for one of your big moves!
Fucking end it. More of them.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
How will we ever win?
Atropos! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
You got any money?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very much. You can do better.
Cool.
Oh, fine.
Careful.
I'll murder you the traditional way.
Two enemies left. Don't mess this up.
Ravage them!
Good work, everyone. Just like I thought.
Okay.
I want to have a battle where I get like 100,000 yen. That's my goal. Just extort so much money out of them that I get 100 grand. Now remember, kids, extortion is wrong unless you're doing it to figments of the collective unconsciousness. The treasure must be right behind that door. Is this gonna be another one of them Authento whatever things? No, there's no authentication here. Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
Sure, why not?
Well, the easier the better, right? Let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be that easy. Oh.
Wait!
Whoa, we almost got crushed. A freaking hunk of metal broke way too goddamn easy. There is no point in complaining at this point. Be forced to search for another route. You're right. Let's find something that'll help us get past here. Do you think we'll be able to make it through use of those fragile arms somehow? Can't climb up, huh? Whoa, what the? Something came out. Huh? This is the control panel for that robotic arm. So you can set it to either 3 times, 5 times, or 10 times normal speed.
But...
Bet it breaks if it was stuck on 10 times speed for a long time. Changing arm speed! We should turn it to 3 times. Nope. It appears to have broken.
No way,
How
man.
freaking fragile is that thing? 3 times speed was enough to break it?
Yes.
That just proves how truly overworked these machines are. It seems any increase in workload would have led to its collapse.
Hey!
Wait, but don't you think we might be able to walk on a broken arm? You should check it out, Joker. Tried to be reasonable. You all saw it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, it's Combanda.
Don't rush this.
Persona, go down.
I thought it was weak against Bless. That's not...
I'll cut you up! Took out a shadow! Good stuff! Give me a break. It's time for your onto the dog shadow! Go!
Blam!
Hammer's rocking it!
Oh, it was weak against it. Nice. Let me your power.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Kinda cringy, don't you think? I'm secretly a kid.
Oh, yeah.
Something stink. It's just...
Well,
guess we'll leave it at that.
I am thou. Thou art
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I know about the freaking console. Don't worry. Haha! Oh, that's not helpful. That just gets us back to the start. Well, at least they're all still dead. So there's a path there. Oh, hey. Things. Aha! Tricksy fucking hobbitses. So now we do have to go this way. Get that will seed, baby. Ha! Ha! should be thanking me for giving you a job, is what he says.
That's our second will seat so far. We're on a roll.
Gotta get everybody levels because we don't yet have really high rank in Moon. Once you max out Moon, everybody gets XP as if they were in the battle. Until then, they'd get some XP. I think right now they're at 50% XP. Might be 75, I'm not sure.
There's a show me your true form.
There is indeed a shadow.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose.
Megiddo is a technical?
There.
Weird.
Nice! Joker took one out!
Don't forget this feeling.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
I didn't know that Megiddo could do a technical.
Piece of cake.
What are we doing?
There's 3 shadows. This one's weak to psychokinesis. Electric skills are ineffective. Watch your attacks.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Let's go.
Hellbiker.
There.
Knocked them right off their feet. Freeze. Nice, Joker.
Show me the money. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad.
Damn it.
That punk!
Oh, god damn it. Ow!
Persona.
You got it, Fox! One enemy hit the ground.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton.
Yours now. Here goes.
Not done yet.
Come. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Do not move a
Nice,
muscle.
Joker.
Let's go.
Fuck you. Drain my life. I'll take your soul.
Mission complete. Kinda.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
Hello.
Have a bad feeling about that one.
It's time. Daisojo. There.
Woo, free stuff. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, I forgot. Show me the money.
Be careful.
Block, block, block.
That's our queen.
Do not move a muscle.
Alright, this is too easy. I gotta get more money.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Be careful.
Yeah, good job there, dumbass. Blocked. Alright, check this out. Special fire down shot.
Amazing, Joker.
Does 0 damage, guaranteed to knock him down. I probably shouldn't have wasted it there, but who cares?
Not bad. Be
Oh, but you're
careful.
giving me so much money.
Joker, you're looking
No
cool.
sudden movement.
This is actually kind of mean.
Not bad.
Oh, you're bringing in friends. Cool.
The shock.
Boss has been shocked. Just tough it out for now. Psychology into the net. That's one knocked down. Let him have it, son. All out attack.
That's all she wrote.
Freaking boring. 61,000.
All right.
No major setbacks.
You know, it's a
Let's
decent
continue
haul, I
on.
guess. Could have been better. Wah, 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 boom. Piece of shit. Oh.
Hey!
Look, we've gotten much closer. Yes, after quite the detour. Can't go that way. Give me Cocoa Pops. Thank you. But I do want that treasure chest. Fun fact, this is why you don't run things at 100% power or capacity. Because then they break. It's the same reason you don't leave your CPU under massive load for a long period of time. Dangerous as shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's also why Navy ships, their maximum speed is actually like 80% of their maximum speed. And then flank speed is 100% because, you know, if they did it more than that, it would be bad.
Hellbiker! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
You got any money? Nice.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. That punk!
Oh.
Clean!
Come! There! All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
Damn, 70 grand just from that one knockdown. Nice.
Let's go.
Oh!
What do we got, Queen? Yeah. Big Bang Axe.
My, this
I'd like to try it right away.
Yes.
Alright, now she's got to get back in the party because you know that's going to be hilarious. To next level. How do I see next level? 1426. Makoto is almost leveled up. Alright.
Oh man.
Still more? This factory's freaking huge. I'm thinking, what do they make in this factory? According to Noir, it seems to be the one that manufactures the company's hamburger buns. That's true in the building in reality, but what do they make here? Oh shit!
Come on, enemy. We're the better fighters. Use
That's a really nice looking axe. Holy shit.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker!
You got money?
Cool!
Here.
Hey.
Not bad.
Keep it coming. Damn it.
Be careful! Huh? Noir dodged the enemy's attack!
I am
Impressive
thou.
considering she didn't move until literally
We're the better
last
fighters.
second.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point.
Yes, you use fire on the poop demon. Haha, fart jokes.
Persona!
All right, Joker!
Losers.
Okay, let's move on.
And Makoto levels up.
My persona
And
learned
learns
a new skill.
Diorama. I'm just gonna swap that out for Diorama. Nice.
Okay.
I feel like I need more. It seems.
Well, look at it. There's only one more door. It seems we should head over there. We will not be able to reach it without passing over what appears to be a hydraulic press. Even if we did get over that press, we'd just get messed up by those damn lasers. We gotta do something about those before we get to the press. It'll probably be a hassle, but I have a feeling it's our only option. We need to turn off those infrared lasers and deactivate the hydraulic press. Let's try to find some sort of controls for those. Console. Console. Ah, these must be shift controls for the presses. You can select break, lunch, or unpaid overtime.
Oh?
Wait, break is an option? Maybe we'll get past that problematic press if we can find the corresponding control panel. Let's do this, Joe. Let's set it to break. It is now break time. Let us rest and restore our weary spirits. Break time shall last for approximately 5 seconds. Fucking hell. Break time is over. Let us work even harder to account for our time wasted slacking off.
What was that?
That's bullshit. What are we supposed to do in 5 goddamn seconds? Breath?
Indeed.
5 seconds is a useless amount of time. So we can likely ignore that option entirely.
Show me your true form.
Clear the air here, shall we? That's a lot of Decorabios.
Take this.
Nice, Joker.
This episode was poorly written. Oop, wrong thing. Damn it. That's gonna kill me.
Do it again, Skull. Like this.
Bonk.
Keep it coming, Noir. It's your turn. On to the next.
Ooh, nice Scar L. Notice.
It's up to you. Well, on to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
No match for me.
I'll reveal your true form.
We got the advantage. Don't rush
Persona. Taisojo! Ravage them!
Nice. Joker took one out. Please don't resist.
Alright.
Let's withdraw.
I guess they were afraid. Oh well.
All right.
Oh, how much money do I have? 463,000. You'd think that would be enough. You'd think that. Set it to unpaid overtime. We are currently in a state of constant unpaid overtime for the good of our company. Glory to our wonderful president, Okumura, and him alone.
For real?
Whoa, 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 hold up. What the hell did it mean constant? Working unpaid overtime is just how these workers live, so changing it to that, setting it to that changes nothing. What a nightmare. There is no benefit to us if nothing changes. We can likely ignore that option. Lunch. It is now lunchtime. Let us consume our slop and gleefully re-energize. Lunch shall last approximately 30 seconds.
I'll reveal your true form.
Treasure demon in sight. Gunfire gets through its defenses. Watch your remaining ammo.
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Sona.
Fire won't work.
Sio?
Go ahead.
Not done yet. Persona has powered you up. Touch them, milady. Floored him. Keep it coming, Noir. How did that? Enemies down. Good choice. All out attack.
Fun fact, in the US, unpaid overtime is massively illegal. Oh.
This treasure demon's done for.
However, if you are a salaried employee, you technically do not have a work week, and you therefore do not get paid overtime. Does this turn off the lasers, maybe? Set it to disable security. As a cost-cutting measure, we will now disable security in some locations. Boop.
You are unforgivable.
Time is money.
There's a Show me your true form.
Double Belphegor.
Persona.
Successful. Now just don't lose.
Power. Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Hey, I can take the shot.
Sure.
Here. There we go. 10 out of 10, Panther.
Stay there.
You got money? You don't have shit for money.
Do it.
I didn't even know I could do that. Are you fucking serious? I thought once you were actually negotiating, you couldn't just suddenly all-out attack them. I just pushed the button because I wanted to see what would happen. That's hilarious.
All right.
Oh, that makes getting money so much easier. I'll give you 15,000 yen per ask. Cool.
I could have handled that much.
I'll give you 500 yen per ask. Well, all out attack. Also, technically, anything using a hydraulic press like this wouldn't have a process for stopping it except in an emergency.
I'll reveal your true form.
I remember talking to my dad about factories and stuff like that, and I was like, wait, why is the factory still going at 9 o'clock at night? Because it takes a lot more effort to start up a production line than it does to keep it going.
Zona. There.
Nice! Joker took one out!
So most factories have 3 shifts and run constantly.
That's all of them. You did great, Noir!
Losers.
Good work, everyone!
All right.
Yeah. Start it again.
That's all.
Show me your true form.
Belphegor.
Persona.
Successful!
Nakoda.
2 enemies floored! Not bad, Joker!
Oh,
Go down.
Knocked them right off their feet!
Serves you
nice,
right.
Joker!
Nope.
Let's go.
Is this enough? No. And then you die.
Mission complete! Kinda.
Okay. Child's play.
What? Punctured PCB. Alright, that's area 2 down. No, it's not. Still more factory to get through. Fuck you.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if...
We found.
Well...
Talk to the team. How's everyone, or how's our progress? This extreme scenery really makes it clear how distorted the palace ruler is. We're about halfway now, right? We need to hurry up and change my father's heart. Now is not the time to get hasty.
What are your thoughts?
How's everybody doing?
I'm on board.
What are your thoughts?
Let us be off.
Damn it.
Why? Hey.
Isn't that...
What exactly are they making here? I know full
do
well
it.
that it's not hamburgers. Yes, well.
They're not on...
We should be able to get through here without too much trouble. Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned this in a previous episode, but if you keep getting caught by the robots and security keeps going up, it's harder to ambush them, first of all. And second of all, if it ever gets to 100% and you're not on Steal the Treasure, then you get booted from the palace and lose the rest of your time. So it's a very bad thing to do. Pop.
Surprise attack successful. Don't lose. Knocked them right off their feet.
Persona.
Nice, Joker.
Go down.
Fuck.
Persona.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
What?
What are you doing?
Belphegor is confused.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused.
You're
Give
mine.
it some psychokinesis.
Or
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Okay.
That was easy.
I'll reveal your true form.
I don't want to keep fighting these guys, but I don't want to fucking go around.
Let's go.
Beat him up.
Blood.
Persona.
Actually running low on SP. That's not good.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Now good. Priscilla, that pass on you already even higher. You would have crushed it. Get that ass to punish them. All out attack. Wasn't that graceful?
Side boost.
Okay.
Fast recovery is nice and all,
That was
but
easy.
side boost is so much more worthwhile. You know what I can. LeBlanc coffee. Master coffee restores 100 SP. Hey, Joker. There's an elevator over there. You think we can go that way? That is how it appears on the map.
That
as well.
aside.
However, with the infrared sensor as it is, we cannot proceed. Looks like we can keep going once we stop that press. Wait a moment. Do you think those robots over there are acting a little strange? For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura, I do this with joy, I do this with joy. I start respecting them even though they probably see coworkers collapse from getting overworked. It's mind control. They've been purposely driven into a state of over-adaptation. Over what?
Yes.
When a person is continually faced with oppression, they come to welcome its presence. Such psychological trickery is being used here. I experienced it firsthand for many years. Thoughts.
This is horrible.
So these robots exist because Father is aware that he's exploiting his employees. Yes, we should be careful though. I doubt we'll be able to communicate with these ones. Probably go straight into battle before when we approach them. I suggest you prepare beforehand. Lunchtime. Ooh. Cute. Ooh, rare earth metal. Nice. So that's our goal there. Without stopping the press, I don't think we'll be able to get over there. I mean, we could, in theory, just jump on top of it, but that seems like it'd be a bad idea. Oh, hello.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think I got spotted and then reversed him, but the camera was just not helpful.
Dangerous. Persona. This is a part of me. Nice. Fireworks. Oh, so pretty. And so much damage.
What?
Fox, you gotta aim.
You do it.
Let's get this done. Persona. Amazing, Panther.
No sudden movement.
There's that for. How's that?
It's time to boogie down. It's 42.
Okay.
Alright, press is back online.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
That's a lot of Lilith. And they're being held up. I can do that.
You're already dead.
Well, that was easy.
All right.
That was easy.
Thanks for agreeing with me.
There's a strong one there.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who you got? Who your face? Oh, it's just you.
Physical attacks will be nullified. Don't attack recklessly.
Oh, yeah. Figured that would probably happen.
Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready?
this one.
See ya.
You're pretty good, Fox. Good work, everyone.
Oh my god, he's so strong, and he's gone. Oh.
All right. I can.
Gotta make sure everybody gets levels because we're gonna need them.
Huh? Oh!
Armageddon Rod.
Whoa! All right.
What's so great about the Big Bang Rats? Nothing, it's just stronger. Okay, what's so great about the Armageddon Rod? Strength plus 5? Holy crap. That is fab. How would I get Oh. I get over there by doing this. Wah, 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 wah. Down it goes.
I'll reveal your true form.
Do I need to use the grappling hook thing to get him to ambush him? No. Is it fun as fuck to do?
Persona! Now just don't lose. How's this? For me.
Let's go. I'm moving. Let's go. You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona!
Joker.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Just stay
nice,
there.
Joker.
I don't buy it. Ah, well.
Not bad.
Hey now.
Not bad.
Alright. Thanks. God damn it, Futaba, stop stealing my kills.
You're already dead.
All right.
Leaving.
She truly is the consummate kill stealer.
I found.
Show me your true form.
Pop.
Now's our chance. Speed him up.
Technical on all of them, huh?
Ravage them!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Time. There!
Nice. Joker took one out. Don't resist.
Got any money? Well. Nope. That is not enough,
go.
sir.
Beat him up.
Hey, Futaba leveled up. Nice.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my.
Musk STLU. That's a weird sentence. No, we had to go here anyway, actually. Time to run. Come on, climb up. Climb up, stupid. What the fuck? Jesus.
Isn't that...
This will take us directly to those dangerous employees, but we have to do this. I smell the treasure somewhere past where they are. Brace yourselves. Oh, lunch is over.
For the company, for our wonderful President Okumura, any who approaches this place will be crushed. We shall carry out our president's will with glee.
Alright, what are you guys probably weak against?
Hellbiker! Go down!
Not fire.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
Not nuclear.
Let's go. Goemon, strike!
Ice. Chill out.
You did it, Fox.
Well, that was easy. They're all dead.
Beat him
That
up!
was a boss fight? Oh.
Go! Power up!
Nice.
Let's go.
Do I have anybody with Bufula skills? I have one with Bufula. I can make it work.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
All right,
This is mine.
on to the next.
Persona! Goemon! I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Fucking damn it.
Persona!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Do it!
All
Yes!
right, on to the next.
Persona! Goemon! Let's go. Goemon, strike!
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
Beat him up!
There we go. 15 of them, but we had Fox on our side, so we destroyed them. Utterly obliterated.
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Well, I mean, they're overworked, brainwashed, and forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
Come on, let's keep going. Don't look so down, Noir.
Yeah. Lest we forget, it's her father that's doing all of this nightmare shit. What in the... Fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. The employees are being dumped into that incinerator. No, they're turning all the worn-down robots into fuel. That means the power source running this factory. It's people's lives. Noir, are you okay? I'm not... Huh? I'm not gonna forgive my father for this. Can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let us go, everyone. We will change his heart no matter what.
Yes!
Right, we're with you all the way, Noir. Yeah. But remember, this is just how he views people. It's a metaphor. But he still thinks that they're worth nothing more than fueling his ambitions.
This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut.
And
Which is
breathe
weird,
out.
Because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
You have to make sure to exhale as much as possible. Close your eyes and mouth. And try not to breathe.
Well.
Try really hard not to breathe. How's our progress? Yeah, okay. Nothing else gets there.
What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Shall we go?
I'll just add this.
The reason you have to exhale is because if you have air in your lungs, when you get to the low/no pressure of a vacuum, the air in your lungs expands and causes your lungs to explode. Space is fucking scary, everybody.
This is horrible.
We'll change this up. Are you okay?
Yes. This is...
Oh.
Alright, welcome to the airlock area. This place is weird. Oh, what? Sounds like there's a chest there. I love the distortion of the music. Also, in the original game, this area had an entirely different soundtrack. I'm surprised they don't have it here. Although, admittedly, the soundtrack that, or the music that replaced the second area wasn't as good. The space is fucking scary. Let's just leave it at that. Somebody's like, oh, space is so cool. And it's like, yes, as is flying. Also scary as fuck. And before anybody asks, yes, I do fly when I need to. Yes, I would go to space if I could. I'd still be terrified every moment.
Indeed.
Appears as though we will need to move about in the same manner as before. I think we'd end up flying through space. Oh, I felt that seeing that flying banks feels like a distant memory at this point. Wait a second. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. Hope we can reach our goal with just the ones that are on. Oh, we need to get past here, though. Guess we can't just sit around. Let's keep going. Welcome to puzzle time. Population airlocks.
Is this...
Oh. Damn it. Can't go back. So. Oh my god. Okay. We're fine.
Show me your true form.
Alright. Give me some new shadows, please. Hey look, it's Kaiwan's.
I have a bad feeling about that. The opponent's weak.
Let's go.
Won't work, so try something else.
Mitra! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking
No
cool!
sudden movement.
Break formation. Baton pass.
do it!
Not done yet. Got it.
Whoa, Queen's burning!
Breaking down.
It's showtime.
Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star.
It's not my
Sorry. All right. Blast off! That was great.
If I need it. Sometimes you just want to explode. Now, let's continue. Okay, let's move on.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
That's all.
Joker.
Show me your
We'll
true
see,
form.
huh?
Now's our
Demetrius.
chance. Beat him up. Persona. Feel my rage. One down. Go, Queen, go. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. Like not on you. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
There
You
we
can hit
go.
their weakness.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet.
Just stay there. Let's go.
She keeps stealing my fucking kills.
Okay.
Excuse me.
A decisive victory.
So where would the will seat be? I think it's right there. Maybe?
Indeed.
Soaring through space is quite fun once you've grown accustomed to it. There we go. That fixed that, because those were differently colored, I guess. Okay. There's a will seat around here? Are you sure? Oh god. We're okay. Fuck. That was a lot. Alright. Hey, what up?
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Thunderbird?
Isn't a major threat.
Thunderbird.
But don't use electric attack. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. Queen, to the bat line. Persona! Melody! Ooh, not that war.
Just stay there.
Can't miss this chance. All out attack.
I do.
That graceful?
Okay.
Where the hell's the will seat? Oh. Oh, I see where the will seat is. Okay. I'm a dumb. I'm a dumb, everybody. Oh god. How does that work? Because this is an alpha, and then on the other side it's an omega? But... what? Alright, let's try some shit here, I guess. Also, I guess there is a slightly different song here. It doesn't have the da-na-na-da-na-da-na part. So, you know. But now I can't leave here at all. So that's not really helpful. Oh, this is for the... No? Okay, I think I get it. I think the door is red, so I need to go back and switch that thing. I think I switched the correct one too soon. Also, did the stream just stutter for anybody, or is that just me? 'Cause I just got another notice on my phone about how starting your stream up is good. Manage your stream. Just curious. Yeah, it looks right. Okay. Now it looks like right.
Another.
Okay. Are we fully prepared, Joker? Sure. Can't be that bad. How bold of you to slack off and complete disregard for your duties. It seems we have a few impudent workers who are in need of some extra training. Your so-called training is nothing more than torture. Let's go. It's Melchizedek! You normally don't show up until the last dungeon. That's what you think.
You're mine.
Oh no, we're infected with hunger.
Persona! Behold!
Persona! Take this!
Nora's weaker than before. It's because she's hungry. Skull's really hungry. He doesn't have the energy to hit hard.
There.
Up burn. Good job punching yourself.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh god, that
Wake
hurt.
up.
High counter. Ah, you've cured my hunger
I am
by
thou.
slapping me in the face.
I lend it. Whoop 'em, Persona! Persona! There we go.
I'm very grateful.
Let's go. Hold on. It's time.
Man, I'm hungry. Snap out of it. Well, like snap into a Slim Jim, am I right? Sorry. I'm gonna say that you might be weak against her.
Mitra! Go down!
But you're not. God damn it. Oh my god!
Persona!
It's immune to curse. I had hoped we could end this quickly.
Can we attack?
Yes, I'm working on it. Don't worry.
I appreciate it. Sorry! This is my other self! Persona!
Ah, you've been shocked, motherfucker.
Persona! Don't rush it.
To the back line. My turn now.
pagan savior is shocked. It's shocking, I know. Crowd presence boost recovery.
Persona! Prepare yourself.
You did it, Fox.
Everyone, with me!
Beat him up!
Nice. And he's still shocked. Double nice.
Get wrecked!
Ooh, awesome!
Persona! You're mine.
Ah, yeah. No, so hungry. Oh, of course he's weak against wind. Why wouldn't he be weak against wind? And we can't attack because I'm hungry.
I'll save you.
Thanks!
I am thou.
He's powered down!
This is my fate.
With this power.
I do like that hunger is actually like a status effect. It reminds me of the original
I'd like to try this skill
Earthbound
soon.
0 or Mother 3, depending on what you want to call it. Heavy physical damage to all foes. Where one of the status effects was asthma. It's just like, yeah, people have needs, you know? Blue greed seed. Boom. Boom. Crystal of Greed. Well, I don't know what he was going to say there, but it's probably fine. Let's see what that does for now. Attack Master. Automatic Tower Kaja at the beginning of battle. Garbage! The ring might be better, though. Okay. This puzzle is also a lot more complicated in the base game. There are certain doors that you go through them, and those swap what doors are active and what doors aren't. So you have to figure out the path to go through to activate doors and deactivate doors. It's a pain in the ass. That's all you need to know. Honestly, now that I think about it, this is one of the most infuriating dungeons in Persona 5 base game. It's not that bad in this one. And then we go over here and put this. That's bad, because... Okay. Good to know. God damn it. Whee! You ever tried to hold your breath when you don't have air in your lungs? It is so much harder than holding your breath when you do have air in your lungs. This. Whee. Wait, there's got to be a second area here because we got to find scapage.
I'm so glad.
There's more personas. What not thus needs gettins.
Effect.
We found a new safe.
Yeah, I know. There's an alarm. It's fine.
This is horrible. Of course.
I'll just add this.
Also, I'd like to point out that we have been playing this game for 65 hours so far. That is almost 3 days. It's amazing that this game sells for $60 and you get so much playtime out of it. Let's pass through this airlock. The treasure will be right there in front of us. Sweet. But this one ain't working. I guess we'll just have to find another switch.
You're right.
That could very well be the only way. Let's do what we can. Oh, I guess they did keep this puzzle. Kinda.
It's a shadow. Watch out, Joker.
Ha!
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out! That one's dangerous!
I wonder if they replace Scaife with Thunderbird. Kind of makes sense.
Not finished. Impress.
Uh-oh.
Bonus down! Oh, not good!
Meow.
Persona! Ravage them!
Boom!
So pretty! And so much damage!
Check out this new skill!
Mazion. So that is his hit everybody level 2.
Let's try it out!
Nuke break. I can replace Defense Master because that's not actually that good. Probably replace it with Nuke Boost once we get there.
Very well. Next.
Oh shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Did I say ambushed a certain number of times?
Not
Watch
bad.
out! That one's dangerous! It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly! Not finish you!
It should have done it.
Come! You're mine.
3 enemies wiped out! That was great, Joker!
Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! They're done for!
Hey, I didn't get my friggin' ending stolen this time. Mithras, leveled up. It's been a while since I've had a Persona level up.
Okay.
Piece of cake!
Alright, let's take a look at the map here. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus. There's a lot going on here. Alright, let's go back and see what that switch was. Grab that. Tabbed leather. So that lets us go back through there, but that just gets us back to the save room, so it's not actively helpful. Uh-oh. Uh-huh. Oh, the path we came on has been closed off? The airlock seemed to have changed. Let's proceed with caution. This is that puzzle. This is that puzzle I literally just mentioned. Every time you go through a green airlock, it switches whether or not you can go through the same one. be there right now.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh,
Try to
no.
get an insight. Let's get it. Persona! Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide. Alright, on to the next.
Let's go.
Let's get fucking dangerous, shall we? There we go. White Rider.
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Persona!
Nice,
You're mine.
knocked him right off their feet.
No sudden
Nice,
move.
Joker. They're done for. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Beat him up.
Show's over.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Piece of kit. Piece of candy. So in order for us to do this successfully, we have to go through there. That's what I remember about this puzzle. It's not as hard as you might think, but it is annoying to figure it out. Especially when there's this shit. And you can't go backwards, that's right. Huh, maybe I remembered wrong. Alright. Oh, okay. I got it. It's gonna take a little bit to set up, but I got it. Oh.
Show me your true form.
Wow, I literally walked into that guy.
Who's got the advantage? Her skills will work. Psychokinetic
Her
moves
skills
help
will
here.
work? Huh.
We got no problem.
Persona! Mutros! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Just
cool.
stay there.
Show me the money. You knew better than that.
Not bad.
Alright, thanks, you can go. Oh, wait! I'm sorry, you can go to hell. She stole my fucking ending again? So rude, Futaba-chan.
Mission complete. Kinda.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 665,000. Alright, so that activates the airlock near the goal. Whoop! This. Then we go. Whoop! Whoop. And that should get everything set up so that we can get out of here.
I'll reveal your true form.
I guess they changed state.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Persona! Nuclear attacks will... No psychokinesis! Attack with something else!
Resist.
Come! Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Let's go. White Rider!
Cyanide!
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice,
Come!
Joker!
Ravage them!
Knocked him right off
The horse covered in eyes
Nice,
is pretty fucking great, I'm not gonna lie. Show me money.
Not bad.
Alright, see ya.
They're done for!
All right. Ha! Piece of cake.
Look, a treasured.
Bomb of life, very useful. Okay, let's Alright, so I gotta get back there without hitting the orange switch. So I gotta hit the blue switch again. But if I hit the blue switch, I'm screwed. So. Oh. I kinda had it right. Think this is correct. This puzzle is infuriating. I didn't loot this positronic brain. Nice. There we go. Now we're good. I believe. I think. Therefore, I believe. Nope. Positronic brain. Oh. Whoop. And there we go. All done.
Yeah!
Oh, we're finally reaching the end. That shit was easy. Skull, all you did was follow Joker. Well, yeah, it was easy for me. Probably difficult for him, but...
Did you notice?
These are the parts we saw in the factory area. So this is where they're being used. What are they? It's hard to tell just from looking.
Come on, man.
Dude, let's leave the factory tour for later. We're gonna focus on the treasure right now. Huh. It's rare to hear Skull say something sensible.
Is there a safe room nearby? It'd help if... Oh!
Yay! Fuck. Space. It's not as good as what we have. I'm just gonna... 30 SP is worth so much more, along with that evasion. Yeah, the evasion is worth so much more than that spacesuit.
All right. I should write something.
Right. Write something? Now imagine, if you will, and this is possible if stupid, you get all the way through a palace without ever going to one of the safe rooms. I don't know why you would, but you can totally do that. And then you send the calling card and you have to go through the entire palace. I see a treasure.
Yes, we found it! This is it!
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. We got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
After we change his heart.
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do so.
Alright. So we are done. After we grab this brain. Nice. What's that? You don't think it'll be that easy once we actually come back here to grab the treasure? You're absolutely right. Also, it's good to know that Okumura is actually a gigantic douchebag and not just because everybody online is pointing us towards him. Personas. I could go to the Velvet Room, but I'm not going to.
What do you want to do?
Boop, 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 boop.
Yes!
Yeah.
But we have more to do before we end the stream. Yes, hello. Well, a lot has happened along the way, but we're finally here. Did something happen? You know the whole kerfluffle between you and Mona? You really gotta bring that up again? It's all good. It was because of your fight that we met Haru after all. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without your help. Now is not the time to thank us. The finishing touch still remains. The calling card, right? What do I need to do? Ren will decide when we send it. Once he does that, we'll meet up and discuss the details. I'll prepare myself for that. I leave it in your capable hands, Amamiya-kun.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready. Hey!
I want a message.
What? You're so...
So let's decorate. Burger Con.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. I have 700,000 yen. Holy shit.
Hey, inmate!
My ass!
You certain?
Time for
You wished
Anything
for
worth
fusion.
creating?
Let us begin the search.
Valkyrie, Ananta, Queen Mab.
Not
Oh,
terrible,
say.
but not impressive.
Kushinada, Hecaton Cherries, Red.
You okay with this?
Do
You
that.
okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
What do you want it to have? I don't remember.
You change your mind? The inmate, they will be reborn anew. Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Read such rudeness. Registration, are you sure? These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw. This is your power.
I was about to say
Are
check
you
the
finished?
plan. Yeah, it's weird for me too. Trust me.
Do you need something?
You want a
now?
Hecaton cherries with Masukunda. Okay. That might be tough.
Done already?
Yeah, I'm
What?
done.
It is time, inmate.
I have plenty of money, and I could, in theory, start doing the strength stuff. Which, what rank are they at, actually? 7.
Yo. Alright. I guess that's fine. Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Want that.
You should be grateful.
Need
I guess
that.
that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Where did you get a fucking spacesuit, kid?
Come again.
Don't ask questions.
What's up?
There's something I gotta ask you to do. You're free now, yeah?
Actually...
Kara wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
Intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. But that's what made you take me in, right? So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
It's up to you now, UI.
Shut up, I know that. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kaoru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out?
Huh?
He told me you gathered info about Suda-san for him. You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute. Would someone normally take that big of a risk?
I couldn't leave him. No, it was for the special menu.
I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves.
Huh?
Fighting for the underdogs. Like a gentleman thief. You know, people have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Oh, crap! Please excuse me!
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. Alright, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter.
Sure.
Suda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows.
Should we close up?
I'll declare it break time. It's the manager's orders. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. All right. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
I love the end of every single one of the Confidant links that's not a party member, because they always fucking figure it out, and it's always awesome.
Into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hanged Man, granting thee infinite power.
Bam! On the house allows you to customize your gun for free.
All right.
And we've unlocked Addis, the most powerful arcana.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun? You need a real gun in a shootout, and the knives are just replicas. They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
My proficiency has increased. Fuck you, I'm transcendently proficient.
See ya.
Yeah, there is something to be said about the possibility of people finding out the truth by the more people know, but at the same time, will we be fine? We have to send a link. I'm thinking about it.
Right.
Class is starting.
Well...
What's going on?
What do you want to do?
Alright, let's read. What are we going to read? We are going to read... ABCs of Crafting.
Oh!
My doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
Waste of my time.
Yep.
So the thing is, people don't necessarily find out that I'm part of the Phantom Thieves until they owe me or trust me implicitly and completely. So it's not like letting them know who I am is going to cause a problem because, hey, they're on my side. So. Let's see here. Literally only one social link available today. What the fuck?
What shall we do?
Let's do an affinity reading.
Here we go.
Ba-da-ba.
What do you think?
Give me a second here. God damn it. Jesus.
Hey.
I've made progress with medicine. Can you tag along for a bit?
Let's go. Here.
All the data, specimens, and sample medicine. They're all there inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. And the rest is up to you. So this is the kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. Certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Please put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later. He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I have to thank you again. This is all this is thanks to you helping me with the clinical trials. It was rough. I bet. That was really fun for me. For my tour at their medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success, and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands, though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic of Internal Medicine will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to that hospital, and I'll make sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. Part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work with them to develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan and receive my reward, her smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward, too. I'll think of something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Bam!
All right.
Anyway.
You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? Why don't you tell me the truth about why you kept coming to me? It was for my exams.
I see.
So, well, I could take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
Yes, you can get into a romance with the doctor that's probably in her late 20s. No, it's not weird at all. Why do you ask? Hey, guinea pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I'd never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for. I'm glad we saw it through. Well, it'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. It still needs lots of work. I have faith that someday soon, it'll help Miwa-chan smile again. I haven't forgotten all you did to help. Make sure to bump up your compensation a little. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by anytime you need some more medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll look at whatever you need me to.
back.
Hey, hey!
Alright, let's see. Kami is already maxed. Fumi is there, but not ready to go up. Alright. So according to the guide, what I need to do now... Well, see, the thing is, at level 9, when the romance becomes available, unless they're part of the Phantom Thieves, you basically either have the choice of telling them, yes, I'm in love, or I love you, or I gotta keep my cover and not tell you I'm a Phantom Thief, so I'm just gonna fall back on the normal. Alright, but what we have to do now... let's go to the Maid Cafe.
Hey, hey!
And the guide that I'm reading literally says, note, we promise this has a point.
Welcome home. My goodness.
Embarrassingly so. Give me the sincere omelet. Work hard.
Absolutely.
Hey!
That was pretty overwhelming. All the pink hurts my eyes.
Here I go. Let's see.
What should I write?
Oh, sorry about
well,
that.
it's covered in ketchup now. I was trying to write the pain of separation.
What did you say?
Would you please forgive me?
Go fix it.
Hey!
Would you please forgive me? Go fix it.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Take care.
Oh, God. Oh, it's just creepy to me. I don't know why. I just, 86%. Good lord.
Hey!
Interestingly enough, I can read whatever book I want, because the guide just says read whatever the fuck you want. So I'm going to learn Pro Dance.
Nice. Oh!
All right.
Textbooks open to page...
French Revolution. Having executed the royalty, the revolutionaries proceeded to take the courts under their control. All who opposed the revolution were executed, also known as the Reign of Terror. However, the revolutionaries too were then reviled as despots and executed by the public. Many people were executed during the French Revolution. The fact that this many executions were possible was actually due to one specific invention. Amamiya, take a look at this.
What is this?
This is a guillotine, a tool which allowed for mass executions. Do you know who invented this instrument? It was Joseph Ignace Guillotin.
This is it.
Correct.
Charles Henry Sanson, the famous executioner, it said that he killed 2,800 people with the advent of the guillotine. It may look cruel, but it delivered a swift, painless execution regardless of one's social status. I don't think it was painless. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that it embodied the French spirit of equality. Okay, let's talk about painless. The guillotine is a fucking monstrous device because it cuts off your head. But it's an improvement on the old method of cutting off your head, which was to hit it with an axe, which was probably dull and wielded by a drunk person. So you could hack somebody, the drunk executioner could miss your head entirely, get you in the brain, cut off the top of your head, or need multiple fucking swings to cut off your head. The guillotine was invented, the guillotine was invented so that at least it was one swift motion and there was no undue suffering. And then they turned it into assembly line murder, and it was like, oh god, what have you done?
Nice going!
The Reign of Terror was erudite as fuck. Pretty fucking horrifying.
That means...
It's a bloodless revolution. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here?
Yeah.
Yep, you've got them all beat. I see. Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you.
Need something?
Mm-hmm. What's the situation? I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, me, eh?
Well, if you need me, then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Great! Thank you, Mona-chan. I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Apparently the answer is yes.
All right.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah! I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that so?
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
Probably because he's
That
much
might
of an
have just been
asshole
a
in real life as
coincidence.
he wasn't there.
Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And mostly naked.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
come on. Don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try in the future.
Don't be ridiculous.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
Alright.
Alright, let's do this!
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
Okay. I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest, a little.
Try to recall your anger. It will guide you in the right direction.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
That's right.
Alright, no staying up late tonight then.
We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you. I see. Okay.
You could make 24 tools? What the fuck? Are you for fucking real? Oh my god. See, there's the permapick. Any number of... Who cares? I can make 24 fucking... Oh my god. I don't need to worry about lockpicks ever again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do want to make 15 lockpicks. Jesus Christ. They got 3 here. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's so funny.
Yeah.
So I guess the book doubles the number that you can do, and then the tools double the number again. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Transcendent proficiency.
Nice.
Transcendent proficiency.
Well then.
Oh my god. Phantom Thieves are doing it, then it shouldn't be a problem. Really though, who are they? If I met them, it would be love at first sight. What are they waiting for? Hurry up and do it already. Heroes have an obligation to rescue the weak. No, they don't. Heroes have a specific responsibility to themselves to rescue.
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Doesn't change our
Oh, the
job.
comments are coming in hot. Look!
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol. They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this! We can't just drop everything now!
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are indeed distorted. In
Also,
a
we
sense,
delivered the
earlier we
card.
pull the root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little. But Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
And either way, he's a monster. We most definitely can't.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all. Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Which we'll have to do next time. So,
I'll just add this.
Thanks for joining me tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Next week, we will take down the foul Okumura. We'll save Haru. We'll, I guess, make everybody happy for acting, which doesn't seem like it's a good thing right now. Maybe we'll find out what's going on with Kasumi. No. Should be good. But thanks for joining me. Hope you enjoyed it. And I'll see you guys next time.